I'm
Nothing's
Davis,
broken.
I'm so glad that you gave me all that extra time to get more slurs out.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Last time.
We're actually experiencing technical windfall.
Windfall?
Yeah, if one thing breaks, the other thing's going to break too, so it's all good. I'm fine. I'm happy. All right, so speaking as a third-party observer with absolutely no interest in the matter, the good ones, that's you guys, sobbed your way to Gaul for Elias's funeral. Surrounded by familiar faces, mattered very little given the circumstances. Very sad. In Gaul, the party was introduced to many new faces, most notably Professor Amadeus, Elias's Winterbank counterpart, who were allegedly together for quite some time. Yule Ehrlich, Elias's eldest daughter. Eleanor Constantine, Elias's older sister. And Montaigne, muscle mommy who out-muscles mommy Esme. Thank you. These faces, however, were only the tip of the funeral iceberg. Arwen is seeing actual character developments, which is poggers. Volka introduced her family to her girlfriend. Shrine befriended Amadeus through drinking and gossiping, and Ashlyn found brotherly love in Renorn's bar of titties. Nice.
Yes, man.
Nice. The funeral service was went as expected. The party spent time with their deceased lieutenant, saying their final goodbyes. Volka brought me to tears, and Shrine gave one of the coldest lines in the campaign by far. These goodbyes were followed by a graveside service where people gave honest speeches, sometimes too honest of speeches, and artifacts were thrown into the grave, and the grave was then filled, laying Elias to rest. A cute celebration of life in honor of Elias, alongside Sloane's successful year of living. Congratulations, that's very difficult to do, as we can tell. Ended the evening. I don't really have anything else funny to say. You know, I'm not really in the mood at this point. So that's it.
It wasn't a funny session.
It was not a funny session.
Not a lot of goofs, a lot of guys.
So Sam,
I'm sad.
What's your honest opinion?
I wasn't here out of 10.
Okay, that's good.
I missed a lot out of 10.
Well, Dredgen was on the pirate ships doing like a 21 gun salute with cannons.
That's true.
I did ask for that though.
And you
It
also
happened.
poured alcohol on his grave.
I poured one out for the homie.
Yeah, it was all good. You did a good job. No, you did it. No, it was fine. I'm not joking. You weren't drunk. You weren't belligerent. Well, till afterwards.
A little bit.
We were all a little belligerent afterwards, except for Volka.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Volka.
Emotionally belligerent.
We've all been there. All right. We'll switch up the music a little bit. Oh, here we go.
That's the Evil Man music. You can't play that now.
That's not the Evil Man music. The Evil Man music is way more scary. Stop. I'll kill you. Oh, here we go.
I haven't heard Annihilation in a while.
Yeah, well, there hasn't been anything spooky.
Nothing spooky is happening.
I don't like the look.
Do you want me to play the Annihilation soundtrack tonight? I can at some point.
No!
Too late. Pulling it up.
Why? What is happening that would warrant this noise?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I fucking hate it here.
This old man did a cover of fucking Mitski, My Love, Mine, All Mine. He's cool. Where were we? Sorry, Annihilation song. You're gonna hear it for a brief second. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay. It is the evening of the 27th day of Redfall, 675 AU, Year of the Rabbit. Oh yeah, Sam, you don't know this. The Zodiac exists now. Ignore that.
Now? Okay. We're just adding lore now? Okay.
No. I did the math.
It was always there. It was always there.
I did the math. I'm not very good at math, though. Don't ask me. All right. Close out of that. Close that up. All right. Maybe port forwards don't work with Ethernet. Okay. The dwindling attendance of the Celebration of Life is carried on by Renorn and Artyom, who in many attempts are hyping Sloane up. To the Aromian Nords, birthdays are to be cherished due to their very finite numbers. I'm realizing this music's not fitting. They're supposed to listen to party music. 1 second.
It's birthday music.
1 second.
The German club.
You want the German club music? All right. I'll play the German club music.
No explanation of where this music is coming from.
It's from a German club.
Yeah, on this French island, for sure.
Oh, do you want a French? Here, I got you.
Yeah, can we get a
Yeah,
club?
my bad. Okay. Oh. It's just Daft Punk. Thank you, YouTube. Very good.
Actually, that's accurate.
No, I cannot play Daft Punk.
We're French.
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna execute me in cold blood if I play that. Here we go. French deep house mix. This is gonna be great. Oh,
I thought one of the Daft Punk members had blown
Wait,
up.
hold on.
you
Let him
can't-
cook.
All right, there you go. These artists are unknown in French, so there's no way I'll get a DMCA.
They can't understand us. They're stupid.
Stupid fucking French people. Okay. Many of the partiers are winding down and just talking amongst themselves wherever they can in the villa. Sorry, I was interrupted. Remy? Alright. Me?
Me?
It was the raton during sex? Alright. What? No, it's very normal. It's so good. Remy. Vanette and
Easy
Olympia.
slap music.
What is? Alright. Vanette and Olympia left the party together. Vanette was the one who took them away. I want to be clear. Yule is hanging out with Faye. The two are bonding over magic. Faye is fangirling over the knowledge that Yule has. Magical knowledge, that is. The old livestock and Acosta are with themselves, sharing stories and catching up on one another's lives. Arthur and Lancelot sit with Merlin, trying their best to comfort her. Key and Shikizaki, Father Ibrahim, and Oxen are outside talking in the snow, and I have here smoking. Typical Irishman activities. Domino, Virtue, Sin, Baron Burntwick, Eleanor, and Florian are standing talking about Faraway, such as their personal stories, history, and present affairs. Kind of a weird, mishmash over there, but they're cool. They're old. Firbolg Kian, you know that one. Balin, Hexa, and Seamus are caught up in Renorin and Artium's escapades, including but not limited to harassing Sloane, who seems to be in high spirits. And I have in quotations, she will probably be hungover the next day. Dasha stares down Morgan, who is busy playing with the dogs. Amadeus with the dreary-looking Esme are talking, and I have that in quotations. I'm sure you can figure out why. To Elm, Rissa, and Kythe. People are partaking in the ample wine and food prepared for the celebration of life. Dredgen, you're down by the very, very small, not a pier, dock. The Cloaked Tempest and the Winged Zephyr cannot fit at this port together. That's how small this village is. Okay. So you guys' two ships are out sea, and everyone is just kind of drinking because anytime, not only are your pirates Irish, but also on top of that, they have a reason to celebrate, which is someone died. So they're like, yes, another reason to drink. Let's go, dude. So it's just kind of it's people vibing out and kind of enjoying the sea. You can see that there is something afoot on the Ashunan vessel over there, Stormcrows. You hear Stormcrow laughing, and then you hear like firecrackers, like muffled firecracker sounds.
I'm gonna set their boat on fire one of these days.
He's a master.
They're surrounded by water.
Yeah.
Surrounded by water.
You're good.
Don't worry. Carnival has the pyrotechnic spell. He'll put out the fire slowly but surely. Right now, people are vibing to the French deep house music. No one is singing. That's just that's the demons that are in your guys' heads. It's fucking Devil Tongue. The real devil. Maybe the real devil is the French we made along the way.
It's true. Magician is in my head.
Think about all the French NPCs you've met, okay? And think about how evil they are. Magician, Vesper, Devil Tongue, Sloane.
I'm trying to say something.
I think I hate the French.
It's okay.
Yule's cool, I guess. Okay, so what is everyone doing? Dredgen, you're partying up on the boat. You're hanging out with Vesper.
Uh-huh.
You just hanging out?
For the most part, yeah.
Cool. She's teaching you a new yoga pose she found. It's called the lion pose.
Oh boy.
Are you going over there to Google it?
No,
I see
I'm not
Isabel
Googling
typing.
I hate it.
I need to know.
Why do their faces have to look like that? Why is that part of the
I
pose?
don't know why they do that. Because lions.
Why are they doing that?
I'm sorry.
I hope I just
I know.
radicalized you guys into something.
No.
I
I'm
What's
not
the
looking up
argument?
what this
I
is.
found that out today. You have to find out about it today.
And how did you find that out?
Irrelevant.
Alright.
What is Yo, you
Okay,
could
but
have
more
said.
specifically, do they have to be cross-eyed while doing
They
it?
do actually, yeah.
As somebody who's not looking up this pose, this shit sounds crazy.
It's wild.
It is wild. Let me tell you.
And I know just the person who will draw that for you if you pay her enough.
Not good.
Holy shit.
All right. Now that I've put
Shit
mental anguish on
balls.
you guys, no,
Yeah,
she-
thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm closer to in character now.
Yeah, I'm glad.
My mental anguish has gone up.
All right. Vesper is actually talking to you. She's not doing the line post, Sam. She approaches you. that would be crazy. Oh my god, that'd be insane. Fucking Stormcrow on the other hand. He's built different. Captain.
Yeah.
Where exactly are we going after this?
I really don't know.
She has experienced this answer enough times.
Don't know.
All right, I understand. And then she gives you another drink to be sipping on.
Alright, take that.
And you watch as the cackling from the Ashunan vessel grows louder, and then you just see Stormcrow coming out. And he's not walking normally. He's walking like he's carrying something like this. Can't see what I'm doing, but his legs are like he's in a squat technique for maximum, stability. He walks like a droideka from Star Wars. And you
Is he
hear
about to roll out?
yeah, that would be horrifying. No, you hear more laughing, and then you see the sound of light sparking, and then you just hear Carnival's voice telling everyone to get down, and then you just hear there's silence, and then just like the whistling of a firework heading into the sky, and then just an explosion. And you think it's over, but no. He has Roman candles, but they're the size of what a small child. And so it's just erupting into the sky, and you can just hear him laughing maniacally as smoke is forming from his vessel. That's a send-off. That's a proper Ashunan send-off.
I'm just watching.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Jinpei's just looking at.
Actually, I'm actually now laying down on my deck watching this guy.
Jinpei is passing out sunglasses so that way people don't go blind from looking at it. He's very very sight sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ashlyn, is there anything you're doing? Anyone you're interacting with? Schmoozing?
Still hanging out with Renorn.
Okay. So that means are you drinking with Renorn?
I'll go a little easy.
Okay. So a little bit less. You're like, and he keeps handing you a drink, and you're just like, that's nice, and then you just kind of set it behind you and grab the empty one again.
Aren't you
Yeah.
resistant to poison?
Immune.
I thought
Damn,
you were
what?
resistant. Oh shit, my bad. That's on me. So you can't get
Immune
alcohol
to poison
poisoning.
and disease.
Dude, that's so nice.
I can drink as much as I want.
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah! You should drink more then.
Oh, iron liver.
Oh, that's what they called him in high school. Okay, hanging out with Renorn. He's getting drunk. He's not getting nearly as drunk on his birthday because that would be disrespectful to the dead. So he's getting one less stage than that, which is I guess right before blackout. Arwen, what are you doing? You have free reign, my guy. You can do
I think
anything.
I want to talk to Shrine.
Oh, that was not an option I was expecting. Please continue. You find her. She's over there.
Where am I?
Yeah. Where are they still outside? Is it still from like the same night where they're
it's still the same
outside
night.
smoking?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well, she's not outside smoking.
Amadeus.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, when they were smoking crack together. No. Yeah,
Okay,
Amadeus.
they're done smoking
Remember,
crack together.
Amadeus is with Esme now, cracked out of his mind, speaking to Balka's family. He's not actually on crack.
Perfect.
He's not actually on crack.
Right, yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah. He's a. Go on, you find Shrine.
Hey, Shrine.
Hi.
I was told some concerning information earlier today, and you seem a little bit more knowledgeable than I am. What are the rots?
She makes that face.
The
Well, you should be familiar with one of them if you have one of them.
I'm
Yes,
not.
no? Okay.
That's why I'm concerned.
Remember when you showed us that thing on your chest?
Yeah, the scar.
You know that nasty, ugly ass.
Yeah,
fucking-
the vile scar. Yes, that one.
So that is your cleansing rot. It's one of the 3 rots. Basically, too much magic will eventually build inside you and burn you up from the inside like an explosion.
What's new? Okay.
That's on the head. This was created by like the worst god, Mayet.
The worst.
I never say his name right. Mayet. I don't know. I have beef. He ruined everything. He created it to stop the giants. And you get it when you have too much radiant. You probably know this. When too much radiant energy
That's
enters
what
your
happened to
body.
me.
So you basically have cancer. That's one of the rots.
Well, that's what I thought it was. So I guess this is just as equally as bad.
Yeah. Eventually it's gonna kill you.
Okay.
Yeah. Too much magic will build up inside your body, and you'll explode. But it's okay because there's another rot that can kind of balance you out. It was the black rot that Elias got, and Hexa also has it on her fingertips. The black
Oh, I
bits.
see.
That rot is called the consuming rot, and it basically you can't use when you get it. You can't use magic. I'm not a magical user, so take this with a grain of salt. But you can't use your magic, so you have to use your life force instead. And it basically pulls you back into the interstice by eating your
Oh.
magic.
Right. That's what
So-
I realized.
Yes, that was created by Nyktos. All the gods suck, actually. So, technically, if you have those 2 rots together, the yours and the consuming rot, the black rot, it actually balances you out and you become super duper powerful. And that's why Ano, another fucking god, made the red rot that we also saw on Elias most recently. The condemning rot. That one basically just kills you without there being anything you could do about it. And you get it.
Wow.
Yeah,
These sound
okay.
so great.
Well, the black rot you get when you basically break the rules of magic, and Nyktos is like, "Fuck you, you can't do that," and he, eats your magic away. The red rot, the condemning rot, was made because someone who had both the black rot and the cleansing rot was too powerful, essentially. And so Ano created these like accursed weapons, which is what we saw Elias get stabbed with. I didn't remember any of this until I saw him on the floor dying.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah, it was great. It has to do the killing blow, but it basically just sends you straight to dying. You can't be revived. I mean, I guess with a wish spell, anything's possible, but are those even real?
Yeah.
So yeah, the gods suck. They made these
figured.
rots. I think technically we tried praying to some of the gods, and the only one who could have undone it was Ano, because he was the one that created it.
Okay.
But for your rot, you know, you just gotta bend the laws of
I
magic.
just have to say fuck you to Nyktos.
You know,
That seems to be a popular thing in this party.
You have to abuse and break the rules of magic in a successful and like intelligent way to get that rot. I think Amadeus probably could explain it better than me.
Okay.
He's been
Thank
studying
you
these for a while.
for this insight.
Go on, wizard boy.
Yeah.
I'm also worried about Merlin.
Why?
She seemed off. Not just like sad off, but something about her.
Have you talked to her?
I have not.
Well, I think my first suggestion would be trying that and seeing if you can get more insight into what's off with her.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are we sure it's Merlin? I have so much paranoia after the fucking skin mage.
No,
You'll find
fairly
out.
certain it's not that. I will find out.
Okay, I would smack your ass, but I think Dash is around here.
She's ever watching.
She's the real watcher.
Thank you. And I'll do like a little like bow and then leave.
Go on.
Oh, I'm still going on.
Yeah, you can keep going. This is your time to shine, big dog. I'm listening
Okay.
to French music. Oh dear.
Volka is next on my chopping block.
Volker, are you available?
Yeah, most likely.
Cool.
Velka's
Sick.
probably in this moment just like partying it up with like Sloan and them before she goes and talks to her goobers with her fucking grape juice.
Grape juice.
Not the grape juice. Alright. You find her.
Hey Volka, I like to tap you on the back.
Hello, Arwen.
Do you mind reminiscing with me for a second?
Sure, about what?
So when we were first introduced into the Moonlighters in the seaside chapel,
Mhm.
Elias gave I guess whenever I was being taken into the Moonlighters, he was drinking a wine and he like sits down and he pulls out a bottle and he said that when you were older he would give you some, and I don't know if he can keep on that promise, so I thought I would. And I'll pour both of you a glass, like both of them.
This is the wine from that tavern?
Yeah, I got it.
Velka will like sit down with you and she's like looking at the bottle and where'd you get this?
I
How'd you-
imported it. Magic.
Fair enough.
He does like a little hand gesture.
Thank you for this. That's
And you
very
have it.
sweet.
He like
What do you say?
pushes over the bottle.
I don't
He'll
know
like open the bottle and then pour 2 glasses and then he'll give you the bottle.
Okay. I think Velka will pick up one of the like 2 glasses you poured and tink you. Tink. She'll take a sip, kind of reminisce a little bit about like that day. I appreciate this. I also really appreciate what you tried to do for Elias. It may not have worked, but the gesture was there, and she
At
like
least I
nods her
can
head.
do. He's done a lot for me. I don't like to take a sip.
He's done a lot for all of us. I'm gonna miss him a lot. I think this has to be my only glass tonight, or I'll be strangled. Shrine peering at us from across the.
She doesn't blink either, so it's just like
It's like the fucking. Oh,
Always Sunny, you mean?
Yeah, where they're just like staring through the window.
The like blinds.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were.
One of them.
I gotcha.
One of the staring memes.
There's some pretty solid ones.
This music fucks.
Dude, shout out to the fucking
Agreed.
French
The French.
whisper talk.
Hey Volka, could you
Yeah.
look out for Merlin? I'm
I was
worried about
actually
her.
gonna talk to her soon here. She's going through it, I can tell from here.
That's good.
I think she needs a hug.
Alright.
I think Velka at this point, because it was brought up, she'll start heading that way. Thank you for the wine.
Yeah, of course.
And she'll start heading towards Merlin. I don't know if there's more stuff you want to do.
Probably a little bit. I'll let. It's your turn. I'm handing off the torch.
Okay.
Did I overwhelm you with the lore? I
Yeah,
didn't tell you all of it.
I have to like sit here and process it.
Wait till I tell you about the gods.
Hate him.
Mm.
Beef.
Okay. So Volka, you're gonna approach Merlin.
Yeah, Velka's heading towards Merlin. Where is she again?
She's
What's she
with she's with Lancelot, or she was with Lancelot and Arthur. They were sitting just talking to her. They're like, you know, Mama y Papa. And
Babysitting her.
you see that Arthur has her hand on Merlin's back, and is like trying to comfort her. And you can see Lancelot is sitting there, and for the first time, you've seen this man be very serious, like sitting there, and he's doing the.
Dude, when I'm working at the library, I do that, like at a desk. Like subconsciously, I will like go into that
Gamer
pose.
pose.
It's called chappeling.
Oh, because
Chapeling?
with the hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, the guy
No.
from Evangelion does it. Fucking Gendo or whatever.
Oh, so yeah, Volka sees Lancelot chapeling. That you know he's serious. He means business. But you can approach. And as you do approach, you can see that Arthur has her back to you and is still like trying to comfort Merlin. And you can see Lancelot looks at you with his one good eye. Yeah, he looks at you with his one good eye.
Velka, she'll approach and greet them. I wanted to see how you guys and Merlin were holding up.
He looks at Merlin and then slowly pans his face to look at you. We're doing just fine. Smiling.
Merlin, would you like a hug?
You see, she's just kind of unlike Lancelot, who is gamer chaplain. You see, Merlin is just holding the spell book in her arms and is just kind of lurched forward. And you see Arthur looks at you with her good eye. Together, they have one good set of vision.
Truly couple goals.
She has been quiet, but I think it would be okay if you were to do such an action. She's giving you
So is like Merlin accepting this?
kind
Am
of.
I getting consent from the woman I'm hugging?
No, you're getting consent from her mom. You're getting consent from her fucking
Guardian.
handler. Her handler. You can see Merlin has like a
Retard guard.
yeah. Merlin has a "Be patient, I have autism" sash on, and it says "Won't accept help."
He's
I
saying
fucking
that
hate
because
that.
somebody gave me one of those for my birthday, like this week. Jennifer, it was Takashi. Takashi got me a fucking like thing that you put on like a purse strap that says, "I have autism. I may resist help."
He was so excited to get you that. He showed me that like a month ago and was like, "This is what I'm getting, Isabel."
I mean, It's really funny. I have to put it on my purse. It comes with some stickers too that are like, "Will not accept help. Fuck you. I
My
will fight
favorite is
you."
the will bite.
Like a rabid
Well,
dog or
hi.
something.
Arr, arr.
No, it's not
Oh
even my
my
birthday.
God.
You hear Merlin's quieter voice. Just say yes to your
Okay.
question.
Was she sitting down or was she standing?
She's sitting down. She's sitting down.
Okay. Velko, like, probably doesn't have to crouch down that much. Velko's not very tall, but she'll lean forwards and hug her. And while she's hugging her, she just says, "I'm so sorry."
Whisper talking back to you. I'm sorry too.
Velko will, like, nod, like, into her, I guess, and pull away. And she, if you need anything else, let me know. I'm gonna check in with some other people.
She gives you a nod.
You guys have a good night. Velka is off to her next destination.
Where is that?
I don't know if anyone else. Okay.
No, it's okay. You can have this.
The next person I wanted to talk to was Montagna, which is gonna be a very different vibe for this conversation.
Okay. You see that she's standing tall over the rest of the people she's with.
How tall is she? I need this.
She's taller than Esme a little bit.
Oh, you need this.
I think I made her like 6'10".
Wasn't she
We
6'10"?
need this.
Yeah.
6'10", 6'11". But
I'll
she's,
read it.
she's so much bulkier than Esme.
Velka approaches her.
Ween.
Oh, I guess she's in the same height category as Lancelot.
No one gives a fuck
Talk
about
about this
him.
later.
He's married. He's married.
Yeah,
That man loves
she
his
will
wife.
also be kissing her
Only
later.
his wife.
Come on.
If they're not kissing in a threesome, I will beat up whoever I see cheating.
All three of them kissing together.
That's fine. That's not my business. But I will watch
It's
this.
not my business.
Watch respectfully. You know, Lancelot and Arthur, notorious swingers.
New lore.
We don't know.
Yeah, Arthur
We don't know
gives
them.
off some big swinger energy.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
first
swinging with his
time,
fist.
we finally noticed the upside down pineapple pin they both have.
Oh
Man.
god. Alright, so you approach Montagna. She's standing there, her arms crossed, looking down at you. And she gives you this big, comforting smile.
Hello. You're, Montagna, right?
She looks at you like a cute little dog approached her. A cute little, like a little lab puppy approached her. Yes, I am. You can hear a faint accent. I can't do it. You gotta forgive me. It's a Spanish accent.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Like, the Montagna that trained Esme, right?
Yes.
That's so cool. Velka just...
I will try to do a Spanish accent. And I'm gonna fail at it, and it's gonna be okay. Hold on. I gotta listen to my boy fucking what's fucking the dad from Spy Kids. He was also fucking not V for Vendetta. Fucking the X guy. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? Oh yeah, you said the same. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I am glad that my reputation still upholds. I'm looking around. He just seems happy to be there.
Esme was like starting to train me now. I don't know if she's still gonna be able to, because I don't know exactly what's gonna happen to her yet now. But she was training me. And that's it's so cool.
I did hear she was working with someone else. And she looks down at you. Jarring.
I like to think I'm not to be underestimated.
Well, of course not. Because if I underestimated you and you were to beat me in a fight one day, then that would be embarrassing.
maybe someday I'll be at the level where I can spar with you.
She like squints. Maybe.
Velka is visually very like excited.
What is your weapon of choice?
I use bludgeoning things, mainly this hammer. I don't know if Velka has it on her.
Probably not. Wouldn't bring
It's
up
this
the
war
dagger.
hammer, and it's made of like a crystal. It's cool. It's very cool.
It's very cool. It's mine.
But
Hmm.
bludgeoning.
She just nods along. Yes, that makes sense. Of course, of course. So
What's your main weapon of choice?
She like thinks about it for a second. One could say slashing.
One could say.
You watch as she pats her side, and you see what appears to be like knuckle dusters with these large blades attached to the ends of them.
Okay, I understand.
But what situations call for bludgeoning? I am here to bludgeon.
I really hope I get to see you fight someday. That'd be really cool.
You probably will.
How long were you training Esme for?
I have never stopped. I will stop training her when she stops asking, and that has not come. And so she looks around and like smiles. She's still training now. She just doesn't know it. I could fight her, and that would be that.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. I
course.
didn't think I'd ever get to.
She squints. Did they not talk about me?
Esme?
Yeah.
Kind of hard.
Don't play
You have
dumb.
been brought up. That's how
That's
I
what
know
like to hear.
who you are. Yeah.
Well, should you ever find yourself being bored with Esme, then you can come and find me.
Impossible. I will take up that offer someday.
You're from Theros, right?
Yes, I am.
Well then perfect, I'm not too far away.
Oh, where are you from?
Puerto Rican.
Hold on, I gotta whip out the map. I'm not in Foundry, so.
Yo!
Where is that located?
Right next to Gaul.
Oh, sick. Is it the little one that's like the nose of the skull, or is it the eye?
That's really funny. It's the nose. Do you not have it on your map?
Well, Foundry isn't open. So,
Then yeah, it is. It's the smaller one of the 3 islands.
okay. Okay, that is very good to know. I will take you up on that offer someday.
She extends her fist for a fist bump. You can see her knuckles are just scarred. Like her, they've seen better days. Her hands are a bit jagged from the, amount of probably punches she's thrown.
Velko will fist bump with the hand that's it's her right hand that's missing the pinky.
Epic. Her hand is like probably the size of your fucking face. So it's really funny. It's like the fucking like.
You know the one meme I posted that one time where it was like Jinbei giving everyone a fist bump, and it was like that scene from Zootopia? That.
Yes. You see that at this point Laurent is calling her back because Acosta is about to regale people with a story from his youth. It seems like Acosta, you've met him, a handful of times, a bit more reserved as an individual. So this is really exciting. She is so excited about this. She turns around, and just starts pogging.
Well, it looks like they need you, so I'll let you be. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise,
You have a good night.
you as well.
Okay.
She turns around and she goes, "Don't start your story without me, old man." Alright. Shrine, who do you want to talk to? We'll go back around.
Can I go find Sly?
Yes, you can.
Where is he? Where is he? Because honestly, I don't think it's possible to sneak up on him, but I'd like to glomp him if possible.
Okay.
Do we all know what glomping means? Or are the kids here
Yes,
too?
I know. I
Okay.
did not expect that word to be used today.
I'm old. I want to glomp him.
Oh my god. Okay, got it. Understood.
Did you Google it?
I didn't know what it
Through
was.
it.
It's like running up behind someone and like throwing your arms around them, but it's pretty fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like tackle, but anime tackle.
People usually scream at me when I do that.
Well, I'm trying to
Also-
sneak up on him.
The women in the park.
It's also a very popular thing to do
No, I
in the
can't
furry
catch them.
community.
You shut your horn
I
off,
just have
Sam.
to
Why do you know
chase
that?
Because
Yeah,
I
endurance
have
on
forbidden
random.
knowledge that I wish I never learned.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I'm watching you.
Fucking watch me, I don't care.
you
You're gonna have to fight some allegations.
you see Sly is walking in the hallways looking at the art.
Perfect. He's alone. I'm gonna. Can I glomp him? Do I surprise him? Does he catch me? What happens? Are you rolling? Do I have to roll stealth? I'll do it.
Yeah.
That was a 27. Do ya?
He's oblivious. You grab him for like a split second, and then he's poof, and like poofs away and like is next to you, and just looks at you with like disgust. Can I help you? It's like holding wine in his hand.
Did he spill any wine?
No, of course not.
Very impressive. While I'm talking to him, I would like to reach for his ears.
He's using his like tails to shield his ears.
I'll pet the
You
tail.
are
I
not
don't
fighting
give
your
a
furry
fuck.
allegations very well.
I don't care. We started Inuyasha today. I'll do what I want to do.
Why are you trying to? Can I help you, Shrine?
Yes. Just thought you should know after this super fun funeral party, we're probably gonna go kill Lander.
Still using his tails to guard his ear. His ears are like all the way back, and
Oh, like Jasper.
this is a serious plan.
Yeah, I don't actually think we have a plan yet. But it's gonna happen.
I'm interested.
Perfect.
You need help from me?
Well, I don't know where he is or how we're going to do this. So that would be nice, since you tend to live in the same area as him.
Well, I did overhear a conversation long ago between two individuals that we both know.
Go on.
A small desert cat was speaking to Annette Rainbridge and mentioned something about the fight is on.
Yes.
I just assumed she was being petty. I didn't realize this was serious.
No, well, he's kind of part of the reason Elias died. Him and some other guys. They're next.
I understand. Was it the same people who attacked at Renoran's wedding?
It's counting like on her fingers. Pretty much.
Hmm,
Not exactly the same, but they're all in the same group.
I understand. Well, I will assist where I can. He thinks to himself. Perhaps. Perhaps I know what to do. He squints.
Me too.
Stay optimistic. He turns he turns to focus his attention back to the paintings, still covering his ears. Shrine. Earlier, before I arrived, was there an Ashunan man here? And this is Quince. I believe he calls himself Daichi.
Yes. Yeah, he already left. But Daichi was here. He's a captain.
He smiles. Good to know.
Why?
It's not necessary for you to know.
Well, I'll tell you another thing then. When I leave this group, I might be joining his group.
He looks at you, his smile gone. Who orchestrated that?
Winterhide.
Quince. I suppose she wouldn't know. Seems like a coincidence.
Probably not. I think her logic was just that his lieutenant is going to be retiring soon eventually, so there'll be an opening. I'm at the rank of lieutenant, and I'm a Shunin, so I get to be in a Shuna with the other sages.
Good to know.
Very productive conversation.
He is trustworthy. In the
Most
Navy.
Shunins are.
No.
I know.
I have a sibling who should not be trusted.
Who's your sibling?
Oh, fucking hell.
You've never met them.
They go to
Goes
another
to a different
school.
school.
He's a lone wolf of sorts.
Are you sure I haven't met him?
I'm pretty sure. I feel like I would know.
Well, you're probably right. There's only one wolf fiend that I know, so it's probably got to be more than one, right?
Yes.
You guys don't all know each other.
No.
That's bullshit because I know he knows my boy. Well, how will I know not to trust him if I don't know what his name is?
You'll know.
Okay.
I will tell you.
All Shrine gets is you'll know.
It is wrong for demons to tell you would say fiends. It would be wrong for fiends to tell the name of other fiends.
Title?
He goes by many.
What color is his hair?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in centuries. Ricky, when I
Little-
get you?
Fucking throttle him. All right, well, enjoy the artwork. We'll be on your home turf soon enough to kill someone very important and rich and powerful.
And nothing will go wrong afterwards.
Nothing bad will happen.
All right. I expect nothing less.
I'm still gonna try and pet his ears before I leave.
Using his tails.
Where's Ibram?
He's outside smoking.
By himself, or was he with the goon squad
He's
of
with the other
smokers?
Irish, Oxton and Kian.
Okay, I'll go find the Irish.
You find them. They're like the Koreans outside your university.
Actually, at my university, it was the Chinese.
Oh, really? Well, it's your collective Asian population.
Actually, that's true. They put all the international students in the same dorm.
As you should.
So it was like the Indians, the Chinese, and then
Other
there was
German camp.
cigarette butts everywhere. It's true, and then also you get really nice fucking expensive cars when they come here.
So you find Ibram. He's with Oxton and Kian.
I don't have a cigarette. I'm just gonna pretend to smoke a cigarette.
It's
Join the rotation and like
Ibram looks at you. All right. Which one of us do you need?
you, my favorite little dog.
Fuck. He snuffs out the tip of his endless cigarette. All right, walk with me.
I'm gonna walk with him.
All right, what did you want to talk about?
I wanted to commend you on your spectacular bombing of Winterbank.
I wish I could take all the credit, but unfortunately I can't. Unless some of it was my doing.
Please elaborate.
I only had a hand in the destruction of the barracks, and the stables, and the armory, and their war room.
So who blew up everything else?
Don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I think it was probably the preservers. I think we just had two overlapping plans that happened at the same time.
Yeah, that would make sense because they were impersonating Brigadier's men.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's icky.
Not great.
Well, good to know that you only blew up just a couple places,
Yeah,
and not all the public ones.
Yeah, not all the public ones.
On how exactly did you go about doing that?
What, explosions?
Yeah. Do you use magic or
Both.
material object? Okay.
It's more effective to build the explosions using material protects and then to use magical abilities to enhance it.
Good to know. Students are fond of their explosions, but we tend to just use fireworks.
Yeah, where do you think the Land of Ire got it from?
We have so much in common. Whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
explosions,
That's right.
civil unrest.
Correct.
Cool. I actually need to go bother Oxen after this, so can we like loop our walk back to them?
Yeah. As you guys approach, he just shouts out, Oxen, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oxen looks at Kian, and then Kian just shrugs. walks over to you. Yeah, Shrine?
Quick question. I think Hera had mentioned a while ago when our group was separated that you and Winterhide were hunting down Ezekiel.
Right.
Did you find him?
Sorta.
That doesn't sound like you found and killed him.
Oh, we found his corpse.
Oh my god, there's no way that was his real corpse. I refuse to believe that.
Maybe. Fortunately, we have no evidence to prove it otherwise. And we got pulled away to do other things.
I have my suspicions. Okay. Interesting. Corpse was found.
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
Deep in the waste of Ravendell. Waste. Northbound. We chased him all the way to the end of the all the way to the northern tip. Yeah.
And how did his corpse look?
Mangled and consumed. Bits and pieces of it were missing. His legs. He was missing an arm and he had a bite out of the side of him. We theorized the giants probably turned on him. Or the giants got to him first. And while I do agree that it's unlikely to be his corpse, it's where the trail ran cold. There was nothing I could find afterwards.
Random question, but did it look like he was mauled by a bird?
Maybe. Vultures or something. They're obviously not up that far north, unless there is, which is a possibility.
Well, when I hear north, I think about one of the guardians that Ern, the king who sat up on the mountain, made. But that was a long time ago. So I could just be making things up.
No, I think you're on the right track. But I can't confirm or deny anything at this time.
Okay. Good to know. She had told me about that a while ago. I just forgot to ask with everything going on.
No, I understand.
You're free to go back to smoking.
He hasn't been smoking. He doesn't smoke. It's part of his rules. Yeah, you know, he's chewing on a toothpick.
You can get back to your secondhand smoke.
Yeah, he's still benefiting.
Yeah. Anyone else? You could talk to anyone.
I would like to talk to Renoran.
Sure. What do you? Okay. So he is, he's being a frat bro right now. He's like, drink, 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 and so it's like, oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, and our team's like, I'll help. That's how the conversation's going. So he looks at you. He's got like the cute anime blush from drinking too much, on his cheeks and his nose.
I don't want to watch any more friends die.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Well, I understand. Unfortunately, many more will die. But not me. I will be here for you. Entire time. And you have other friends.
True, but I wonder how much of a friend. Hang on, need to get this right in my head. How much of a friend I am to them. We'll go with that, because I was gonna do they and me, or me and them, but I can't remember. Not good. Word not good. Word harder.
Word.
We're not.
me, no wordsmith. There is. First of all, it is always okay to be blunt and talk to people and ask them questions. They might not like it, but they will give you answer. It's what I do. Don't ask me how I feel about them, I tell them. And it works. 95% of the time.
I am just scared that I am the last face they want to see.
Well, if that is case, simply make it to where they want to see face.
By your actions,
That or you can,
those haven't been good either.
Mm.
It seems I can't stop making mistakes.
Mistakes can be rectified. Always can. Unless big mistake. Some big mistakes can't be rectified.
When I make mistakes, people get hurt.
Bound to happen. What?
I try not to make mistakes, people get hurt. I don't trust myself to make the right decisions anymore. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever did.
He crosses his arms. Seems
Maybe,
like... Go on.
maybe that's why I ran away.
No, you ran away because toxic relationship. I've learned what this means recently. You were being groomed. Also something I learned recently. For a role that you were never suited to be in. And that's okay. You don't have to be suited for what you're born into. If makes you feel better, I think you are much better here than you would have been as wardenship.
And that you and my father agree.
Well, your father's asshole. No offense. Good man, but asshole.
There was a game we used to play. We led armies, and the objective was to win a grand war against each other. He was undefeatable to everyone else. I won every time. I asked him why one day. He told me I hadn't won a single time. No matter what I did to beat him, I had no armies left, no cities, no villages. I may have defeated my enemies, sure, but there was nothing left. I didn't create anything. Nothing grew in its place.
It seemed like you and I were taught a very similar lesson at young age, which is you can't always win. It is okay to lose. And losing sometimes is better for you. It is important to focus on things we learned from past and apply it to future. Because if not, then you will always lose armies.
I want to do the right thing. But I don't know how. I want them to know that it eats away with me what I did to them. But part of me still thinks I've earned their hate. Like it's deserved, and always will be.
If all relationships were always positive, then you grew up outside of Nordland. There will always be negative aspect. It is now your job to try to find a way to outweigh it. It can't be hard. Just speak to people. Or, if you don't want to speak, throw them. You already have big disadvantage being from Nordland. People see you as villain. Show them why you're not a villain.
Ashton nods. I don't know if I'm ready to speak to them yet, but I will show them. I will show them that their lives mean more to me than anything.
He tightens his grip on your shoulder. There will be a time you will have to use words. It always comes around. When the time comes, believe in the me that believes in you.
I grip Renorin's arm. I grip arm of Renorin. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Just promise me you won't die in the 8th episode.
What? Quickly, Ashlyn, hold
Thank
on to
you,
this
my friend.
cloak. I always saying.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course. You and I. If it comes down to it, you and I, we could take world together. Whoa, that made me sound bad. I meant like we could take on the harsh realities of the world together. I'm not saying we take over the world together. He's like looking around. In case someone is listening. Also,
You know,
oh, go on.
I have some trouble sleeping these days, but there is one dream I like to hold on to still.
Go on.
That little garden I have back in the estate. See it, a vast acre of woodland. Just me and the things I've grown.
When done, go back, stay there forever, and maybe invite me next time. Very rude, by the way, might I add. I invite you to my home. I give you lodging. And I don't get invited to your home? What is this?
A mistake is what it is.
Clearly,
You are always welcome.
I was about to build army and take it over myself. It'd be a very small army. But it'd be an army.
Ashton will take another drink. Cheers.
Cheers. Another excuse to keep drinking. My favorite. Anyone else? Not anyone.
If no one else has to before I would like to talk to Eleanor.
Oh shit.
Oi.
Her mom. No,
Why don't you just say your mom?
that's not her mom. 'cause that-
Eleanor, not Elminar.
Elias' sister.
That's like the same name. I can't do
Alright,
this.
you
I can't
Eleanor
take
is
it anymore.
Elias's sister. I would like to talk to Elias's
yeah,
sister.
okay. The hot one got it.
Yes.
Okay.
She looks like the farm
Yes.
chick from that painting, but like hot.
Yeah, she is. He's a trad wife. That was the worst thing I've ever said.
You take that back.
I do take it back. Alright, yeah, you find Eleanor. Pull her away. Right? You wanna pull her away? You wanna have a conversation? A one-on-one with her?
Yeah.
Okay, you can.
So, start off with obvious greetings. How have you been doing?
Situations like this are all too familiar in my family. So, fine.
I just realized you don't know who I am. I'm Velka.
She squints her eye. Looks at no, I know who you are.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright, well, introductions don't need to be made then.
She chuckles. Well, I only know about you from letters, so it's not very fair, but I know of you.
Elias kept a lot of things to himself, but whenever he talked about you and, your dad, it was always pleasant.
I would hope so. We were some of the only people who supported him. And also clothed
What do
him
you mean?
and bathed him after he did something fucking stupid. Shakes her head.
I actually wanted to ask you about your family. And you can say no if you want. That's completely fine, you don't have to talk about it. But I wanted to ask for more insight on what happened to your eldest, I think he was eldest brother Silas. I know that might be a touchy subject, so if you want to shut me down right now, you can.
I present for that. What happened? All I know, and from what I've been told by adults during the time, was that the boys were playing, and then something happened, and we were burying Silas.
But you were never told how he died?
No, it's it was a closed casket and everything. So, however he died must have been gruesome. The parents believed at the time that, just based off how Elias was reacting, that I would probably react similar. Silas and I were close.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss for both Silas and now Elias. It can't be easy. I don't imagine it is.
Well, it's beneficial knowing that the only person left to bury will be my father. So,
Oh, here's to plenty of years with him still.
hopefully not. She says it jokingly, of course.
How have you guys been doing, like, otherwise? I know that you have farm.
We do. It's fine. It's boring, but boring's good.
Boring safe.
That's why Florian settled down to do it. So. And it brings a honest lifestyle, so I cannot complain. You are more than welcome to come and visit whenever you want.
I might take that up someday.
Hope so.
But where are you guys? Are in far away, I presume.
Yeah.
I thought we were in far away.
We're not too far away from the capital.
And the capital is on the eastern, like, north area?
Yeah, it's
Or northeastern?
the coast, yeah.
Okay. Alright, next time I'm in, the capital. I can't look at I can't look at what the capital city is called right now. Lloydstein? Lloydstein?
Yep. Either way, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Next time I'm in Lloydstein, I might drop by, bring you guys something,
Sounds good.
if that is okay.
I will make sure that whoever you bring with you, of course, will feel at home as well.
Is it just you and your father, or do you have any kids or anything?
She rolls her eyes at the question. One always asks me that. No, it's just myself and my father.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm assuming you're probably gonna stay in the villa for a little while to take care of, like, Elias's affairs and everything.
No, fortunately he was paranoid, so everything has been taken care of. I don't have to do anything except for be here, cry a little, make people feel like we're all in this together, and then go back home.
Alright. The only other thing I wanted to ask her was something that Velka technically doesn't know yet, because it's from the mini session that happened like an hour later from this point.
You gotta save it next time you go to her farm.
Yep. Alright. Well, thank you for talking to me and telling me what you know about what happened to Silas. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night. You know, mourn, drink.
Yeah, we'll see. She looks at Florian. See who will be drinking more.
Tell Florida I said hi too. I don't know if I'll get around to him tonight.
Oh, trust me. You'll hear from him someday.
Oh, speaking. Why do they call him Otto?
She groans at the question. That is a unbelievable story that I can only tell once a cycle. Okay? And it's already happened once. So come back to me at 676.
We'll save it for when I come visit.
Mm-hmm. I will make sure to hold on to it.
Alright. Alright, you have a good night. I'll see you at a later date. Velka.
He looks at you. You're not going to hug your aunt?
Velga smiles and then moves forward and hugs her. I thought it would be weird.
I mean, maybe for you. You don't know anything about me. See, I went into this knowing not everything. He gives you a very gentle, nice smile.
A gentle, nice hug, did you say?
Smile. You know,
Oh, smile, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Get out of here, go have fun with the young. That's it. The young.
The young.
The youth.
Youngin.
The youths. Velka will wave her goodbye and scurry away.
You hear, okay, Otto. Alright. Anyone else need to talk to anyone? Or want to talk to someone? Okay, keep it going!
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of talking in this session.
Go
I'm
on.
gonna get to Sarah.
Go on, fairy boy, do your work.
Nag, nag, nag.
Who are you hunting down next?
Our favorite fascist.
Dasha?
No. Arthur and Lancelot.
Okay.
And Merlin.
Okay. Wait, no, some of them are still fat. No.
Ex-fascist.
Whatever you do, don't ask Lancelot about his political views.
Terrorism.
That one uncle at Thanksgiving.
He's a hardcore Republican. Die hard.
Oh man.
Okay. You find Arthur and Lancelot together, but no Merlin. No Merlin?
He's like he like waves. Arthur, Lancelot.
They say hello in unison.
Couple
How are you?
things.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm here. He's like looking around. Arthur like smacks him on the chest. We're fine. We're doing good. How are you
good.
doing?
I'm doing as well as I could be.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I don't know how close you were to Elias, but
He was
it was odd.
close to Merlin, close to Lancelot. Him and I were acquaintances. Lancelot is like reeling back from like the fake punch she threw, and he's like, like gasping for air. Yeah, like. And he like stands up and acts not normal.
Speaking of Merlin, where is she? He's like looking around.
She said she wanted to go to bed. Who am I to stop her?
Okay.
So I punched her and knocked her out and dragged her into bed.
Alright. There's like a chuckle at that. This may be an odd question, but a lot has happened, and this is the first time I've met you, Arthur. I just want to know why, I guess, and how you started Camelot.
I took my opportunity to learn what I could from the Preservers and utilized it for good. Objective good. Fortunately, when you see people manipulate the laws and break the laws to the benefit, you learn from that and figure out how to throw it back at them. And it's not really fair to say that you're fighting for the people and you're protecting them when you don't really do that. So, I started speaking with other like-minded preservers and built a small standing of revolutionists. Decided to go back to my ancestral home, Selenavia, where I met Idiot. And he bought back my family's castle.
That's sweet.
It was only to get in her pants. Entirely, if I'm being honest. It was worth it. It was so worth it.
Take notes, R1.
You're a castle.
Bitches love castles.
True.
So that's where it started. And then we've been collecting people ever since.
Alright. I think they'll just continue to small talk from there. And that's it for me.
It's mostly you like having a rational conversation, and then
Yeah.
Peanut Gallery being annoying.
Makes sense.
Alright. Anyone else want to have a shot at anyone?
I have a question. Is Yule leaving in the morning? Like, is she gonna be
Davis
gone?
is joking.
Go on.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
Sorry, Isabel killed me. She started straight.
Across the room on
Is
camera.
is Yule leaving tonight? Well, do I have to talk to her tonight, or can I talk to her in the morning?
Say. Yule's to say. Yeah, she's still with Faye. Oh, fuck, let's put water on.
That wasn't my question.
I was answering Isabel's question as well. You would have to ask Yule.
Okay, I'll reapproach Yule.
And Faye.
Wow.
And Faye.
Classic Volca.
Forgot they were
Forgetting about
together.
the Irish people. Wow. Okay.
You also didn't talk to Faye last time you approached the two of them. And
Didn't even
you,
trust her.
Faye,
Really?
and Yule all carried Elias's fucking casket. So stop ignoring my child.
I don't know what to talk to her about. Her and I
You
have
have
like
nothing in common. You carried his fucking. Oh my god, you guys are both gay.
I will be telling her the exact same thing I've been telling everyone else, where it's just, I'm sorry for your loss.
How
Oh
about
my
you talk about
god.
your girlfriends or something normal?
Velka doesn't know she has a girlfriend.
Everyone knows Faye. has a
Velka knows nothing
Everyone
about Faye other than she goes to the magic college.
Well, then
and
talk to
did
her.
tiny
And you were
Hut.
there in the magic school when Elias was like, "How's your little girly friend?" And she was like, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm
Andrew
holding a
Dad's
gun."
hungry.
What? I don't know if Velka was present for that
Oh, you
conversation.
were.
You
Definitely, we were all
you
there.
are all Elias's kids. Why are you ignoring your
can-
sister?
You can talk about how much better Elias was than your real fathers.
Oh, true. They're both abusive
Velka doesn't
assholes.
know Faye's dad!
Because you gotta ask her. Oh my god. Alicia,
Please.
Alicia, this is why you're a bad gay. Do you even know how to talk to women?
No!
Me neither.
Okay, you approach you, old Faye.
What's up? Oh my god, I'm crying laughing. Ugh.
Go on. I'm waiting.
I wanted to ask you guys how long you'll be staying.
We are leaving in the morning.
Okay. That's good to know.
The looks over at Faye, right? And Faye nods. I think that makes sense.
Are you guys leaving together or going your separate ways?
Yeah, she's gonna have to take me back to the back to Lucidium. So I guess it makes sense. that They leave together, I hope. You know, we'll see. Maybe she'll stick around there. You'll drugs.
Yeah, my next question was gonna be where you would be going afterwards. What if, I guess, if you're sticking around the magic college for a little bit? Did you go to the magic college?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what did you study?
Illusion, necromancy, and druidic craft.
Aren't you, Faye, also doing druid stuff?
That's why she's a perfect fit. You know, helped me learn things.
Nice. I wish I could relate more, but I am not magically adept. I can kind of cast some things if I try hard enough and wait long enough for it to kick in, but that's about it.
I mean, that's how I started too. If it makes you feel any better.
Maybe someday. That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, you should. I don't know how you do it, but you could come and see us, or maybe we could come and see you. I feel like folks around. Looks at you all. Folks. That could be arranged.
Yeah, it would be very nice getting to know you guys a little bit better, especially with our mutual connection to Elias.
They both nod. Are all of you leaving in the morning as well?
I believe so. I want to. In the morning, I'm probably going to gather all of my party together and ask them, like officially, if they'll help me with something here. But I don't think that's a task until the morning. I'll let them all get drunk and piss themselves by morning.
Well, best
Get
of
pissed drunk, I should say.
luck. Best of luck
Yeah.
to both of those.
Yeah. Sorry if it feels like I keep targeting you, Yule, but our very specific connection we got here intrigues me. Mainly because I can't feel your emotions and I don't know why.
If you are referring to the bond that you shared with Elias and Esme, it
Yeah.
is because I was. I was resurrected not as a passion, more of as a science experiment.
Do you know when?
When what?
When you were resurrected?
Oh, I was a little kid.
Oh, how old are you now?
I am 26. 26.
Hold on, I gotta write some stuff down.
Luke, are you freaking the fuck out about what? Oh, okay. I see him freaking the fuck out.
So I assume you probably weren't resurrected with the Necromancer's sword then.
No, I was. It was science, so not a passion.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that explains the gold. That's so interesting.
The
Hmm.
only thing I really know is that whatever took me was something to do with my head.
Your head? Okay. I'm sorry if I'm being far too intrusive right now.
No, it's fine. This is funny enough. It is like speaking to Elias in some form.
That's nice.
I being resurrected in the way I was. Unfortunately, like I said, I do not know too much. But and you can't really speak to Elias anymore. Amadeus knows more. He was there.
Oh, he was present.
Closest thing I've had to a parental figure in years.
Amadeus?
He's
Who seems nice.
Oh, he is. He's the one who mentored me through the conservatory. And other
Oh,
aspects
that's
as
very
well.
kind.
Yeah,
I have just recently met him, so I don't know a whole lot about him yet. But from what I'm hearing so far about him, he seems like a good person. If not a little antagonistic.
more or less. He is way harsher than Elias in many ways, but also very sweeter in others.
I can see why Elias liked him as well then.
Me too.
Can I ask you? So I know you don't know when you died. I know you don't know how you died. Do you re-experience it the date you die as well? No? Lucky bastard.
Most of my memories were taken from me. Not by magical means, but by the way I died.
Okay. Okay. Falca seems like fascinated by this, and for obvious reasons. Just like thinking to herself. Wow. Okay. I guess, do you have any questions for me, or related to, like, my resurrection, or anything else, really?
Oh no, I have been subjected to brainstorming circles when we figuring out what happened to you.
What do you mean by a we?
Myself, Amadeus, and Elias.
Figuring out what happened to me?
Yeah.
I thought they knew. I'm confused.
What Elias did to bring you back was against many of the rules and boundaries set in place in the arcane world. How he did it was a mystery.
How he did it?
He took you from the God of Death's hands.
Yeah, he showed up on the boat. I guess I don't know that much about the rules of resurrection.
That is very much against it. We were playing tag, he decided to go and play Red Rover.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for that, I suppose. That's something I'll have to think about.
The only one who can relate to this is Esme,
Yeah.
and your connection.
She has been very helpful throughout everything. I am very lucky to have. Well, I suppose I will let you guys get back to it. I think I'm probably gonna check in for the night soon. So I'm gonna go talk to my girlfriend real quick and then probably head out.
Best of luck.
Thank you. And Velka goes to tell her girlfriend that she's checking in, and we already did this whole thing in the mini session.
Renoran is like, no! No! Ours! You can't have her! But eventually, no gives. Is there anyone else that wants to do any talking, chit-chatting before we move on? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, my apologies. I will say it doesn't take much effort. You can conclude safely, without a doubt.
I'm watching.
Her?
What's she doing? Yeah. Okay, I'm watching.
Wait, did you break into the room, or are you just peering through the window?
How difficult would it be to break into the room?
That's a good question. She is a mage. Maybe she is
But
set
did
off
she
alarm.
do magic?
That's a good question. Who's to say?
She got knocked out by Lancelot.
Yeah, Lancelot fucking socked her across the face. Yeah.
Okay, does she have a bruise? Does she look like she was punched in the
She looks very much fine.
I am breaking into the room.
Okay. You do sound like it's very difficult to open the window.
Does she wake up from an alarm spell? Cool, I am in her room.
Okay. You can
I'm-
leave, or he's gonna be there. Anyway.
Lurking.
I am lurking.
Just
What?
just like Bella and Edward, my favorite romance. I like the way you sleep. That's nice.
Thanks for that.
Be fucking normal, Davis.
Impossible.
Woman's fucking boyfriend just died, and she just buried him. I'm not gonna try and fuck her. That's weird.
All right.
Also, I can't fuck.
Certified can't fuck. All right. No, she's sleeping peacefully.
Okay, I'm watching peacefully.
Are you gonna be there all night?
Yes,
What about in the morning as well?
I will be there.
Will you sneak out when she like starts
No.
to wake up? That's really weird.
People fuck.
Okay.
I think
So
there's a
based,
horror game
actually.
mechanic like this.
You can repeat how she responds to it in the morning. I am fucking there.
Okay. Are you sitting down or are you just sitting?
I mean, I'm just standing. I'm a statue.
So much worse.
Well, should I sit?
You probably should sit. It's less weird.
Okay, I'll sit and I'll read one of the books I stole from Elias that you never told me the name of because you fucking hate me.
Mein Kampf.
You're so lucky I have nothing around you I can throw at you right now.
Alright. Anybody else?
You improvised weapon.
One second. I gotta think of something. One second. Hold.
Hold on.
Hold on.
All this build up and you're just gonna mute me, aren't you?
Yeah, you find a book called Shry. It takes place in a small town called Westboro. Shry. It's Scream in German. SCHREI.
Cool, thanks.
Gotcha.
I'll go through her stuff too, because I get bored.
What the fuck? Oh my god. There's not much stuff to go through.
Okay, well, I'm going through her stuff.
You do that.
If there's something weird, I would like to know.
Yeah, there's an unregistered gun.
I don't care. That's not weird.
She's Irish.
She's not!
Serial
I
number
respect
filed down.
Roxy. She's close enough.
She lives there.
It's
So-
a fake gun, but it doesn't have an orange tip.
True. It's been spray painted.
It brings it to work.
Jennifer,
pizza
I told
maker.
them about the fucking guy from the cafe who brought a gun to work that Takashi had to get fired. I don't know if she's here right now, but that happened.
All right. Is it safe to say the rest of you just find slumber that night? Well, besides Shrine?
Yeah.
I think I said the All right. So the four of you find yourselves sleeping. Some, with obvious partners. Alone, like Dredgen. I won't give it to you. Volka, you're in bed.
Hello.
At some point, Sloane came to bed, but like drunkenly stumbled into, as one does.
All right.
Ronoran activities. You wouldn't understand. You have to. You've never had to try to keep up with him. It's intense. He's an intense man. And our team was also there. But you find sleep again after knowing that. Well, first of all, she's not passed out. Drunk on in the.
Can I like take her necklace off her so she doesn't strangle herself in her sleep by
Yeah, that
accident?
might be better. You could do that.
Okay.
But yeah, you find sleep.
Holding.
You wake up the following morning. You, Volka. I'll get to everyone in a minute. We'll get there. I'll get to everyone, including the Merlin situation. You wake up the following morning to the sight of frosted windows on the villa. Remember, I said it was snowing. It's snowing. Your body intertwined with Sloane's. It feels peaceful. The sound of crackling fire from the hearth fills. Everyone has like their own hearth. You hear the the sound of multiple footsteps echoing outside. Nothing crazy. People stirring.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want
There's
to do right now in this given moment?
Bunch of fucking people here. Give my girlfriend a little kiss on the head. Real cute.
Very cute. Yeah, get her some aspirin. Okay. Anything else? Just gonna like start to get ready, or just kind of chill there for a little bit. You got nowhere really to go. You know, Oxy would be busting down your door if that was the case.
I still got some like stuff to do though,
Yeah.
so I think Velka will hang out for a little bit and just enjoy the peace for once. And then she'll start getting ready as like quietly as she can because Sloane's probably hungover. Who am I fighting?
Me.
The ability to stay awake.
The sound of multiple footsteps outside echo from your chamber, and the amount quickly multiplies. Quicker and quicker, the amount grow. And then you hear the muffled sounds of shouting before the door is busted down.
My door?
Like is blown
Okay.
apart.
Fucking my weapon.
You go to grab your weapon, and as you reach for it, Sloane jumps awake panicked. The door is busted down by members of the flock and the preservers.
I hate this. Thanks.
The sounds of echoed shouts from the other guests in the estate flood the room. You see the members of the flock, you know, the ones in the black armor, the creepy mask, holding you at crossbow point, and these preservers of different ranks holding their swords in y'all's direction. You watch as the massive frame of Grand Inquisitor Valentino Tusciano Giordano, the Maiming Hand, bends to enter the room. His smile stretched across his uncanny face. He stands there, his hands clasped behind his back, like always. Morning.
You could have knocked.
We did. He looks at the door. He shakes his head as he looks at the weapon. He unclasps his hands, and looking at you, he waggles his finger. No, that weapon won't help you. You can hear the sounds of the other guests shouting in the distance as they echo throughout the villa. You watch as his eyes, his deadpan eyes, look from you and very like reptile-like, just shift over and look at Sloane and then back to you. I think we all know why we're here. To finish what we started. As he smiles, you see this very strange, this like firefly kind of crawl out of his mouth, like out of the corner of his grin. He takes his hand and reaches for the cleaver sword that resides across his chest. You watch as he, with one hand, unclasps the button and draws the blade. You can hear it sharpening against something on the inside. As he pulls it out, you see this cleaver scorched. Unfortunately, today, Lander could not be here with us. He told me to not finish off the lineage. He stands there and smiles. The smile shifts into this open, gape, almost zombie-like appearance or visage. And you watch as more of these fireflies begin to crawl out. I told him I would bring you back alive, just didn't specify how many pieces. He takes a step forward, and you watch as his frame in the room begins to erupt into flames. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
The accursed.
I don't know why I'm looking. I know it's 0. 15.
Woo!
Solid.
Hell
Not
yeah.
bad. Not bad.
He outstretches his hand. You watch as the fire coalesces in the palm, and he looks at it before shooting it out. In this moment, you're felt with this overwhelming sense of dread and panic, as this is not about to just hit you, but also hits. You, as the fires are about to envelop you, shoot straight out of your bed. This cold sweat. You look around, panicked, and you can see your room is untouched, unfazed. It was just a terrible dream.
She lagged out.
That's so epic, dude. Fucker.
Oh my god.
Me too, honestly.
Me fucking too.
She died.
That's so fucking funny.
We'll figure it out. I'll move along then.
You actually
Bathroom
just
break?
killed her.
Bathroom break?
Yeah, you can take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah,
When we get back at Sam time.
Ooh.
I don't even know what Sam time entails.
Oh, you're about to find the fuck out.
I
Cock
guess I
ball
will.
torture. Jennifer, this is when everybody decides to go to the bathroom. A random bathroom break.
Collective bathroom break. That's fair. I was wondering what
Yeah.
you guys did for this giant chunk of time.
Usually at some point someone will beg and we'll all just go.
Luke,
When
this
do you
time,
eat dinner?
Never.
We eat dinner at like 4:30 and then just like snack throughout the night and or suffer.
Yeah. I see. I see.
But you have your camera off, so you can fucking go ham.
Would you be impressed if I was eating a full ham right now?
A full ham? Yeah, that'd be
Just like a
fucking
fork
impressive.
and a giant thing of ham.
I would respect that, honestly.
I like it. Hey, look. That person has a little green guy.
She drew that herself. It didn't come with
Oh.
the
Dumb.
Discord.
Same thing.
True.
That was the worst possible fucking timing.
No, it was great. We needed the bathroom break.
Fortunately, you know, Ethan is absorbing all the fucking Wi-Fi through his Ethernet cable that runs throughout the entire house.
Oh, I'm also gonna go piss if we're taking a bathroom break.
Big piss.
Make
I will make piss.
piss.
Bum, bum, bum,
Bum, bum.
bum, bum.
It is you, me, and the music. Just you.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god.
You guys got a net because of the cat?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's for camping or something. It zips. There's a cat standing right there. You can't see. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah.
Sam
Fucker. He peed on it.
did?
Yeah, he's the worst. He pees when he's upset.
Yeah, me too.
Sam, are you ever gonna tell me what you were gonna? You said a long,
No.
like 2 months ago. You're like, "Oh, I ain't talking to you about something."
Well,
then you
I
never
guess
did.
it doesn't matter, but the thing was that you said there's a way to leave the Moonlighters.
Oh,
And I was
okay,
all like,
gotcha.
maybe I should
Okay.
follow him up about it. But I feel like over time it's been just less, you know,
Pertinent. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Outlive everybody.
Okay,
Easy.
this I'm a stone woman that does not have age.
True. Alicia, once you cut out,
Like fire was just coming at me, and then
Epic.
It was literally the worst
That
timing.
is the best part. That is so
That
good.
is
As
hilarious.
fire is
Best
like shooting at
timing.
you, and you're afraid because like it's gonna hit you and Sloane, and then
Okay.
off.
Oh, you wake up in a cold sweat.
I fucking knew it was a dream.
Of course.
Volko dies, Salone dies.
Yeah.
GG.
I forgot to let the dog back in.
Go get him.
Dog,
Go get him.
go get him.
Save him.
So you wake up, cold sweat, shit in your pants, piss in your pants, too. Shitting and pissing. And it's not like a, oh, it's like a, ah! And like, you know, like wake up, you know, like you're shoot out of bed, you know, sweating,
It's
you're
not
like,
like
you're
that.
covered,
Swinging at the
you're
air.
covered in sweat, and you know, like it's one of those where you're like, you know, you're like shouting either like no, or maybe you're shouting like God help me, or like, you know, like Sloane, whatever you want to pick. What do you pick? Choose carefully. I'll
I
know.
think it's like just a yelp of fear,
Okay.
terror, even one would say.
I'm back.
That's why they're called the preservers and not the terrifiers.
Or like the terrorist.
Oh, no, that's the IRA.
The purist.
The purist. I'm surprised I haven't used that one yet. Thank you, Sam. I'm adding that to the collection. You know, yell. You know, like a fucking nursing home. You shout awake, and you're like, oh my, that was quirky, wasn't it?
Well,
Fucking
that's crazy.
flashbang myself.
Yeah. Sloane panicked awakes, like freaks the fuck out. And it's like looking around and looks at you like what the fuck is going on? This like look of like.
I feel like it's the type of very sudden panic where you're like, I have to get up, I have to move, I have to walk around now. So Velka like gets out of bed and is just like, oh my god. And just starts like pacing around.
Sloane is like looking at you like, oh, wait, what happened?
No,
She's
it's
super
fine.
hungover.
I'm sorry. I think I had a nightmare. She's pacing around the room.
You know, you look like shit. She looks like shit for different reasons. Yeah, is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I just need a minute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
Yes, it is fine. She like props herself up on the bed and goes back down.
I think Velka kind of like leans down and like puts like her hands like on her knees and just like takes a deep breath. Oh, what time is it? She like looks out the window.
It's early morning. Like the sun is just breaching the horizon. So you know, Sloane went to sleep like an hour ago.
Well, alright.
You hear a knock on your door, like a cop knock.
A cop knock. Okay.
Yeah, so like loud, like you know, like open up. This is the fucking police. We know you got drugs in there. It's probably even a little more frightening considering your door was just busted down. Your
Yeah,
door
I think
animals.
Velka flinches at that, and then kind of coming to the realization, like, oh, this is reality now. Probably not the preservers. Let's hope. She takes another like breath to kind of collect herself and goes to answer the door.
Well, it's funny you say that you weren't expecting preservers. You open the door and you see Lancelot.
Well, it's one of the good ones.
He looks at you. Oh my god, you look like shit.
Feel like shit. What's up?
Oh, okay. Jumping straight to it. I need your ass downstairs. 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll get dressed. I'll be down there.
Okay. He walks away. Arwen, you hear a knock on your door.
Shuts the door.
Yes.
Arwen,
Mm-hmm.
are you decent?
No.
All right. Opens the door.
He is.
Damn it! I need you downstairs. 30 minutes.
All right.
All right. Goes to the next door. Ashlyn! Salutations.
Get up. Always.
Door swings open. Damn it. A ninja downstairs in 30 minutes.
I'll head down with you.
Oh, convenient. You walk downstairs, and you see some key actors still here. The Irish boys, as they're going to be called now. Yeah, no, it's a different. There's a different group of Irish people. Amadeus, the Moonlighters, Faye, and you'll know where to be found. It's who you would expect. Trojin. You. You awaken on your boat. I assume you slept on your boat.
Yeah.
You awaken to someone slamming on your door.
I wake up with no absolute rush in my bone. I wake up, I walk to the fucking door and I open it at a normal speed.
You see Vesper standing there, panic in her face.
What's wrong?
Gretchen, what the fuck did you do?
I went to sleep.
She like grabs your grabs your wrist and drags you out of your quarters and points to the horizon. So past the not to the land, the other side towards the sea. You see not a space in sight for another boat to be. You see a massive fleet.
That's not me. That's
you also
that
see,
just I point and I say, that's not me.
You also see two flagships. I have pictures for you. Don't worry, it will not be from the actual
new boat ships.
Oh yeah,
New ship drop.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
You see a ship so massive in size, it would be better classified as a moving castle or a moving island.
I'm assuming that's the first one.
Yes. The second one is very fancy looking, very aristocrat, very expensive and exquisite. Both of them, or one of them has a black Jolly Roger. The other one has a red one.
Oh boy.
Red means no quarters. Black just meaning, hey, I'm a pirate. It takes you a minute, but then you process it and you think back on your lore. There's only one ship that you know of this size. You've heard rumors of. A ship of black metal and hardened sails and sailors. The Dreadnought. The flagship to the Red Prince. The other one makes a little bit more sense. The Blue Haze, the flagship.
Which one has the red one? The red flag?
The Dreadnought.
Oh, fuck me.
And then the other one, the Blue Haze, is the flagship for Devilton. Dredgen, we're fucked!
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
No, it's not what it looks like. It's what I'm experiencing right now. Right now, in this very fragment of reality, I'm staring down death.
Question, Davis.
Yeah.
So is that entire giant fucking fleet both fleets or just one fleet for the...
It's a mix of the two. They're not fighting. They're staring directly. They have their broadside to you. You have a armada in front of you.
Well, we're in a
Yeah, you're like in the you're right by the port. They're outside of it by swarmed everywhere. There is no escaping.
It's like
a blockade.
a Gulf, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Just like that.
I'm in a Gulf.
Surrounded.
I mean the port I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Let's I don't see us getting out of this one unless we go and. I think we should just go talk to them. I think we're fucked anyways. Like we might
Let's
as well
solve
talk to
our
them.
problem with words.
Maybe get, Lancelot. Who knows him? Her? I don't know.
Jinbei is looking like is wojacking. He's like to the ship. Captain! Captain! Shit's not good, Captain! he like waddles up to you. Yeah, you want to... I think I could take on maybe one or two of them. How many think you could do, Captain?
Like maybe 2 guys.
That's all we need you for. He like looks over. You can see a commotion on the Cloak Serpent. I think Stormcrow's dead, Captain.
Yeah, it's a fair enough reaction. I would also wish I was dead.
I think once the War Machine is done eating, they're gonna eat us next.
What ship you say that had the red flag again?
The
Was it
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought?
Yeah.
Okay. We can attempt fucking I don't know. What flag is the color for
Black.
parlay?
Oh, for a parlay?
Yeah.
I don't actually remember. I gotta look it up.
I'm gonna just try to approach him with that.
White. White wool and branches of olive.
Do I have that flag?
Yes, you do.
I will put that up and just start sailing towards them.
Are you gonna move?
Oh yeah. All right, what am I gonna do? Sit on port and fucking wait for them to fucking bombard like two ships?
As you're like rolling out the fucking flag. You're like ordering people to start moving. Vesper looks at you. I'm starting to think that maybe we don't do that, Captain. I think we'll die if we definitely stop moving.
Okay. Do you have a plan? Cause
Have you seen my uncle?
yes.
Should you go get him?
If I move off the ship, will they shoot me? Will they shoot down the ship if I leave?
I don't think maybe. Can you sneak off?
I can try. See if I can. Do they have a? Can I see if they have like any like form of people that are watching us?
Would they even be able to see
Give me a
you?
perception check.
Yes. Okay. Pull up the place today.
I believe in them.
16 plus.
Oh shit.
Where's my perception? Where's perception? Oh, there it is. Plus 3. 16 plus 3, so
19. Okay.
19.
It doesn't look like anybody is holding hostility towards you.
Alright, let's go get Lancelot. Let's do it right now.
Vesper touches your back, and you hear her say something in Infernal, and you watch as she vanishes. Jesus Christ, vanishes.
I just nod my head. I just
I realize I didn't make it very clear to you. You're also invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right, let's go.
here we go.
Jinbei, hold down the ship. Jinbei looks just cluelessly. Like just towards the
Just
sky.
out in anywhere.
Anywhere. The two of you escape the ship and make your way through the village before crawling up the hill to the villa. You see as you like go up the hill, you get a better look. This portion of the island is so unbelievably swarmed by these ships.
Oh boy.
You walk through the villa front door and you can see the rest of your party gathered. Lancelot, as the door opens, turns to you. Oh, look! Judgin made it!
Alright. There's a giant pirate ship fleet, just on the horizon.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, well. That speeds stuff up.
It was my wake-up call to you. The courtesy thing.
We know where Lancelot is right now.
You're talking to Lancelot.
Oh, sorry, I'm not.
You're
I'm
okay. You're
fucking
fine.
not here.
You're okay. You're good. You're talking to Lancelot.
Yeah, how do we deal with that?
Don't worry, they came as friends.
They have the red flag right now.
Ah, that's what they tend to do, yeah. Don't worry, it doesn't mean nothing. They're here under good terms. Unless you're mean to me.
Not mean to anybody. I just woke up.
Well, I'm glad you made it. We're just gonna give it a couple more minutes here. Volka's making her way downstairs. She looked a bit shite, so we're giving her some time. You know, woman things.
Oh, I pop a seat.
Where the fuck is Shrine?
Get ready. Like, oh yeah, she could take her time. I'm no rush.
But
Right.
whenever it's most convenient, Falcon arrives.
I got you. Well, Shrine, you wake up. Not wake up. You wake up, of course. No, you watch as Merlin wakes up. She like kind of rolls around her bed and then looks at you and then like closes her eyes again. And her eyes like shoot awake. Shrine. Hi.
Hi.
She like looks around. Am I dreaming?
No.
Can I help you?
No. Can I help you?
You're in my room.
I am.
Right. She's just staring back at you. Yeah.
I will approach her. Do you hear Klaus?
Yeah. That's Lancelot.
There's like slamming cabinets in the back of our apartment. I'm going to approach her and ruffle her hair as annoyingly, like very older brother, annoying as fuck.
Okay.
And then tell her to let me know if she needs anything ever.
I will, I promise.
And then I'm gonna leave her room.
Okay, fine. You're like a green Lancelot.
That's so funny. I do love my boyfriend.
Alright. You climb out of her window or do you go through her door?
Climb out
I'll
of the
go
window.
through her door. I came in through the window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should lock that.
She like looks over. You watch as she like moves her hand and it closes and like you watch the latch like cut or like clasp.
I think it'd be funnier if you were like gonna leave through the window and we're like, oh, wait, there's a door.
You walk out and you can see people. You see Lancelot standing there gathered with like a Dredgen who's sitting so cool, his legs propped up and everything. You see a scared-looking Vesper next to him, and you see Ashen just kind of chilling.
Putting on my armor.
Not in your armor.
Hmm?
You said you're in your armor?
I'm putting on my armor.
Okay, I got you. Lancelot looks at you. Oh! She's coming down a second. Jane! I was just looking for you.
Oh, I was in Merlin's room.
I could tell. What were you up to? Being saucy with her.
No, I watched her sleep.
Very normal. I do that frequently too. We're having a group meeting here. Sit down. Volko, you make your way downstairs, you know, after being shaken awake, you know, shaken baby syndrome. You see the growing cast, and then Arwen, you make your way down as well. A lot of you. Sloan and Dash are there, of course, as well. Lancelot looks to all of you. Just give me 1 minute here. And you watch as he walks towards the front door, opens it, and then you hear him shout, "Can you hurry the fuck up?" And he turns to you, "Just 1 moment, please." "They're waiting!" And and you guys watch as like walking up the hill towards the front door. Lancelot like, oh, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Just one moment, please. You see a familiar individual and a not so. You see Devil Tongue walking with this individual.
Ooh.
That's not Lancelot.
As they approach, Devil Tongue, if I recall, I said I put her at like around 6'5", give or take last time. No, I put her at 6'6" because that was funnier. 'Cause, you know, 6. Yeah. She this person she's with is around that height as well. As they enter, Lancelot walks in with them. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Sometimes pirates don't have the best sense of, you know, being fucking gracious and polite. The two of them, both Devil Tongue and the Red Prince, look at him. Fucking deuce yourselves. Jeez. Devil Tongue looks at you, Dredgen, and blinks. It's a blink wink because she only has one eye. We've also met before. I am Captain Devil Tongue. The giantess red-headed woman, arms crossed. I'm the Red Prince. He looks at you, Dredgen. Like,
I'm
slow
sorry.
turn.
I'm
Dredgen, I
sorry.
feel like you've lost a bet.
You know, you're probably right, but for the life of me, I can't remember with who.
I believe you said I was the Red Prince, and it's very clear that I have her standing right there. Look how silly you look. You look like a damn fool. Yeah. You look fucking silly, don't you? Bitch. Well, they call me the Red Herring. Alright. I'm sure you're wondering why I gathered you here all today. Except for my two favorite girlies back here, pointing to the red Devil Tongue. Devil Tongue speaks up. Can you hurry this along, Lancelot? Maybe a fucking moment. I'm not blind. I'm not oblivious. I know what you're up to. Think I don't know what you're up to. I know. You're gonna need help. You want to take down a fucking psychopath, and I'm here for that. And here is my business solution. He points to the invisible board. Step 1. I recruited some of the baddest bitches I know on the ocean to help us blockade, that's right, you heard me say it correctly, blockade the city of Taros. You might be saying to yourself, why would I do that? He's pacing back and forth now. Like, you know what? You might be saying to yourself, why would you do that, Lancelot? Why would you do that for us? And that's because someone hurt my friend Merlin. And when someone hurts my friend Merlin, I go scorched earth. And I know who fucking hurt my friend Merlin, and that person deserves to fucking die. Thank you. So, why blockade the city? Excellent question. I don't want them to escape their fate, if I'm being honest. I also don't want reinforcements, because I know that that little fucker, whatever he calls himself, Lord Skinny Dick, owns a bunch of islands, has a bunch of guards or whatever. I don't want that at all. I also don't want, and you're going to hear me say this right, I don't want his family to recover from the blow that I'm about to strike on them. Unfortunately, I could not bring Fujiwara here today, and unfortunately, bless him, the drought is a bit busy up north doing whatever he does. So, I brought the Red Prince. Why? Because she will blockade, she will protect, will make sure everything goes safe. Why did I bring the Devil Tongue? Excellent question. She is what I like to call a master manipulator, a perfect bitch, the perfect person to do mass chaos. What does this have to do? Excellent question. I plan to take everything that the Rainbridges own and level it.
Amen.
I'm talking boats. I'm talking warehouses. I'm talking houses. The lineage dies here. So, here's my proposal. Well, the 5 of you are fucking off. You know, fighting off Lander or whatever his name is. Little dick. I'll be taking care of the rest. Making sure he can't recover. In case you lose. Because that's how I roll. Any questions?
Red Prince, I have a plan to cross the second gap sometime in the future. Are you down?
You watch as she looks over at Lancelot, and Lancelot nods, and then she looks back at you and nods.
Thank you.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
Jordan's smiling for the rest of the day.
That's my plan. Anyone have any qualms with it? Anyone at all?
I'm assuming we're all on board here. Do I still have to formally ask you all to aid me in this?
No.
Alright.
Phase 1, you roll up. Phase 2, you tell me when to strike. Phase 3, no more rain bridges. They all die. Every single one of them.
Well, I mean, like, the
No.
kids didn't really do anything.
There's kids?
Yeah, Lander's got a whole lot of kids. And a lot of wives who
is-
are just kind of victims as well.
Fuck. Not good. That kind of ruins things. Alright, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You want them alive.
They're innocent bystanders in all this.
They
Well-
they profit off the exploitation of the poor. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
They don't really have a choice, though, the kids.
Last time that kids died in our presence, we got yelled at.
Oh, I remember that.
It was a bit more than yelled at, Dredgen.
Okay, so I understand. We're not killing so the lineage doesn't die.
Lander I want to turn into a smear on the concrete. But my siblings...
Concrete?
They... Yeah? You're saying
Sandstone.
confused,
Sandstone. It's okay, keep going.
I guess. Yeah. But my siblings didn't really have a hand in this. They've been victims to him as well.
That does throw a slight issue in the plan. And you want all of them to live?
I don't think any of them have done anything that deserves death.
Okay, that's fine. You're giving them the benefit of the doubt, and I respect that. And as a lawyer, which I have to remind myself that I am, I have to be on the right side of the law. Unless it benefits me otherwise. Okay. Amendment to the plan. Devil tongue! He gives him like a fake salute. I need you to make sure all the buildings are clear of any Rainbridge family. Can you do that for me? He ponders for a moment. Yeah, I believe that can be arranged. Perfect! Are you okay with me destroying their homes?
I'm sure they have more. They can get more.
I have a friend, the higher up
Ethan.
of the planning of Taros. And, you know, I pay attention, close attention, to the assets of my enemies. There will be no surviving. There will be no other home. Only rubble. Except for the things that are too far away from the sea. Can't touch those. We will drive them into the ground. Say less. Alright. Any other... Do you want to make any other amendments? Anyone else? Do you, like... Anything?
Ashton will raise his hand.
Alright. I'll hear ya. Speak your piece, boy.
Ashton looks at the two captains. If it's no trouble, would you be willing to... There was a funeral here yesterday. Would you be willing to see and pay respects to the dead? I think it would mean a great deal to those... Ashlyn thinks for a second, and then to Lancelot's friend Merlin. He was her beloved.
Watches the Red Prince, looks at Lancelot, and he looks at you and nods. Double Tongue looks at you as well, Ashlyn. Yes. Respect for respect. Vesper is holding on to your shoulder, Gretchen, as you're like sitting down, cool like. You can anytime Double Tongue speaks, you see Vesper like her grip tightens on your shoulder. Alright. Any other amendments to the plan? The master plan?
So we are going to Theros.
Mm-hmm.
The fleet is blocking them in, leveling everything while he.
Not everything. Just everything that Lander owns.
That's what I'm referring
Oh,
to.
okay. Then
Yeah, I
continue,
should have
please.
specified.
Okay.
While we take care of Lander.
That is correct.
So I have a clear understanding of what we're doing here.
I won't go until I have the say-so.
Gotcha. So probably clearing everything afterwards, I'm assuming?
Good. After what?
After we kill Lander?
Oh no, I plan to send the city into chaos.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is all during.
Oh yes, of course.
Okay.
I want you guys to no one will disturb you then. They'll be too busy fucking around with us.
Alright.
I think everything through when it comes to domination. Don't worry. Volka. He looks at you sincerely. I promise, don't worry about you might not trust me now. You might not trust my allies. I promise I will not bring any harm to anyone in the Rain Bridges outside of Lander.
Okay.
And his associates.
Don't kill Amari. Amari's cool. Amari was the one who helped me figure out all my nonsense.
Understood. Ari lives.
I don't know about any others.
I think this goes without saying. I'm glad the Furbolg is asleep. Are we killing Olympia too? Are we Scorched Earth? No, not her.
Olympia's nice. Olympia's nice.
What about the other one?
Vanette?
Yeah, she was here.
I believe Vanette is also just a victim.
Okay, and the other one, the one that almost died at Renon's wedding.
Lysander?
Yeah, that one.
I don't think Lysander's done anything to us either. He just kind of got stabbed.
Listen, I'm not one to judge you. I'm just saying, maybe send them a message. You want me to take out one of their knees?
They haven't done anything!
Might come back to bite you in the ass 15 years from now.
I'll deal with it then.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna get your consent. He turns around to Devil Tongue and the Red Prince. No kneecapping. We're not doing that. Devil Tongue looks upset. Alright. Any other safety protocols we went on this marvelous plan? Well, I come with other good news. I know it was a bit of a concern, because you guys are going to be leaving soon. And, well, let me put it bluntly. Some of you here can't cast magic, unfortunate for you. So, with that being said, I want to make sure everyone gets home safely from this little party that was thrown. So, I'm going to give everyone a vessel, so that way they can come home safely. Sloan, you and your little, giant people, whatever they're called. We have a boat squared away, you'll be going home. Anyone else need a ride? Anyone else? Someone just looks confused. Alright, this works out fine. Take your time, do some grieving. We're gonna be down by the port. You can't really leave until we leave, so turns to you, Judgin. Do you have any other questions for the Red Prince who definitely exist?
Not really, not right now. Not as of this moment.
Look how real she is.
I see her.
Why are you called the Red Prince?
She looks at you, Volka. It's just a title, like all other titles.
Well, the drought was called the drought because he could like boil things and make everything really hot.
I've been told that I am very charismatic. Charming, even.
Alright.
She looks at Lancelot, and Lancelot nods at her, and then she looks back at you, and then nods. Look at that. We're all bonding over this very real person who's very real. Good. I'll leave you to it. Looks like you got some goodbyes to say. I've got things to do. You know, down by the boats. Mostly be on a boat. Very looking forward to that. If you need me, lose my number. And he walks away. As he's walking away, he high fives Double Tongue. And then he looks at the Red Prince and nods, and she nods back. And then as he's walking away, he turns back to her. Look how real she is. And then he walks out the villa.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, sure.
Is she real?
No, I don't believe you.
I believed you at the beginning, and then you said it like 5 times. Insight. Okay, it's a +6. 7 + 6. Fuck, what's math?
Good question.
13.
That's 13. Yeah, you're right.
She's real. You want to go touch her?
No, I'm good.
Lancelot turns around.
I just go up and squeeze her bicep.
You can touch her,
Damn.
Judgin. You can touch her all you want. She's so real.
I'll just take your word for it.
All right.
For once.
This man wants my downfall. This man is plotted my downfall, man.
You know what? Red Prince, show him how real you are. She nods and then starts
him.
walking towards you.
Oh boy.
And she
I'm standing up, by the way, at this point.
she leans down a little bit to get to your height. And she's like face to face with you. You can like feel like you can hear her breathing.
I have my hold on. Just look at General real quick. This is what fucking Dredger looks like right now. This is
She looks at you and very coldly says, "Am I real enough?"
Yeah.
You guys, everyone else, you can see Lancelot's biting his like lip, like, "Fuck you, I'm cool." Good on us.
Actually, I do have one question.
Who's this question being directed?
How much chaos are you intending to spread across Theros?
Nothing crazy, just a little mayhem.
No one in Theros is gonna get hurt, right? Other than Lander.
100%. I also did say I was gonna hurt his, his friends, close friends. No need capping though.
Just in case, is there anyone you'd like me to send a message to? Notably that merchant friend of yours.
This question is directed at Vault.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to repeat it.
Ashlyn is asking if you want him to send a message, particularly to that merchant friend of yours.
Why would you hurt River?
I'm not gonna hurt River. What the fuck?
A warning message. What is wrong with
Oh,
you?
warning? Yes, 100%. I thought you meant like send a message. I was like, what did River do?
Yeah, because we only send threat messages.
We never send threats. We've never sent a threat. We should do that actually. We should do that more often.
Fuck!
Ashlyn kind of shrinks back at this.
I'm so relieved. Yes,
So
tell-
really.
Christ!
I'm so relieved.
You know what?
I was scared there for a second. Yes, if River is there, there's a chance they're not. If River is there, give them the heads up.
Ashlyn nods and then casts the spell.
What are you gonna say?
The 17 words are: River, this is Ashlyn. Leave Theros immediately. Tell no one you are going to stay. Tell no one where you're going and stay safe.
And then Ashlyn also sends like the head of his mother or some
Oh
shit.
my god! Look
As
at
a
your
bonus.
wagon, bitch. Lancelot leaves. The Red Prince backs away from Dredgen. And it leaves, as well as Double Tongue. Amadeus looks at this and rolls his eyes. All right. Walks away. Okay, yeah. So the morning is yours. Is there anything you want to do? Any people you want to talk to, or are you just gonna get ready to head out?
I'm gonna go back and try to calm down my crew.
Vesper, as you're walking back, she's like, I don't agree to this. I don't care about Theros. I don't agree to Devil Tongue being there.
I don't think she'll be with us when we go and kill Lander.
That's fine. This will be the last time we work with her.
Alright.
Alright. You seem satisfied with that. You guys have a cute moment where you accidentally like brush your hands against each other and she looks disgusted. At first, a very faint blush, and then complete like, ah!
I look up my hand, seeing if there's any like disgusting shit that I put my hand in yet.
No.
You pulled it out of your seawater pocket.
Oh, God.
Your damn pants.
They told me to always have a pocket full of macaroni.
Maybe I should stop using my pockets for tater tots.
No.
Cell phones aren't invented yet. What else are we supposed to put in there?
Why do you have pockets of cum? This is so weird.
Why are your pants crunchy?
Stop.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you're walking on eggshells. Alright, okay.
Oh my god.
It's more like internal disgust. Like at herself, like, oh my god.
No, not yet.
Okay. Getting back down to your boat, Dredgen, it's about as intimidating as you think it is, even though you can see the two pirate emperors just kind of talking on the port. You walk past them and, you know, still intimidating. Lancelot is just like looking at you like, I fucking told you, mouthing that to you as you walk past, like, me, you're the Red Prince. Like the, you know, the whole.
Can I push him into the water? Can I...
Give me a strength check.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fail.
Natural 20.
You should have tried
Natural
tripping him.
20.
It would have been a
That's a
sleight
minus
of
one, I
hand.
forgot. Ooh, that's a 3.
You try to like body check him and he just like, it's like hitting a wall.
I just walk away. Just
Walking off cool like. Oh, sorry. Alright, cool. Um, was there anything any of y'all wanted to say to NPCs, or did you want to cut to boat time?
Where is Oxton?
Oh, Oxen was there. My apologies.
Okay,
My
then I
apologies.
would like to approach Oxton.
Okay, you do so.
Captain Oxton,
Hey,
I have something from Elias, for... It was just for, like, a Moonlighter captain, but for you. He told me to give it to a Moonlighter captain after his, death, so... and I was waiting until you were in a bit calmer headspace, so... Velka digs through her bag and pulls out the, letter, and hands it to Oxton.
he's like serious. Not like aggressive. Pass it over to him. He flourishes a dagger and cuts it open. It was sealed with wax.
Good.
He,
I'm not expecting him to tell me what it says, but Velka's gonna stick around and watch him open it and read it.
He like looking at you the entire time, and then he glances his eyes down to the page. And he takes a minute to read it. And then he, you see his like face twitch, like his eye, and then he closes it up and stows it away up beneath his cloak. Elias is invoking an old ritual in the Moonlighters. He has... Well, it's been more complicated than that. He's using something that he's been holding on to for a while. He's asked me to move his pardon from King Heinrich Kruger to you.
His pardon?
The only stipulation is that you're only free when I deem that you're ready to go.
Of course.
He looks at you, like staring at you for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Velka's flabbergasted.
In other words, you're a free woman.
Thank you, Captain. And yeah, if I could thank Lieutenant Elias right now, I would.
Don't thank anyone until you're actually out of here.
Understood.
Anything else?
No, that was all. I am going to go find Lancelot. I forgot to mention something to him, so.
Okay.
Velka scurries off.
You go out the front door and you can see collide in with Lancelot. Oh, I was just looking for you. He's breathing really hard.
Me too. Perfect timing. What?
I said he's breathing really hard.
Oh, he was running? Okay. Did you need some from me first? Cause...
No, you can go first.
Okay. I wanted to ask you something, like, related to the Rain Bridges.
Yeah.
I was wondering... Huh?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could help me acquire some birth records. I'm trying to confirm something with myself.
Sure. On who?
It was Kismet.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Would there also be any kind of like a family tree I could see or something? I'm not really sure how birth records work among the nobles.
I'll see what Gwen can put together for you.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. That will be extraordinarily helpful.
Since I'm doing you a favor, how about you do me a favor? Can you go speak to Marlin?
Is anything specific about?
I don't meddle in the affairs of women. Whatever girls talk about.
Are you just? Do you want me to just like check in with her, make sure she's okay, or?
Fuck yes, please, Jesus. It's been rough. And Arthur and I, we love her to death, to pieces. We just don't know how to talk to her. She's in her
Okay,
moody
yeah.
rebellion phase, and you're always in that because you're like 12. So
I can definitely give it a shot.
go now, please.
Yeah, okay. Velka.
Just walk through. It's okay if you just walk in. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Velka heads to her chambers, and she'll do like a courtesy knock first.
Yeah.
Like they said it was fine, but she'll still like tunk, click, open the door.
The door opens. She did not learn her lesson from Shrine.
Okay. Hi, Marilyn. She's saying as she's like opening the door.
As you walk in, Oxen calls for you, Shrine. He's holding a series of parchments. Pick one. No, he'll beat you up.
I yeet them
He's
into the
got
fire.
them fanned out like a card.
He's got them like rolled up, like in his hand.
Not the ninja info cards.
Shrine. How you throwing a fit?
I'm not throwing a fit. Trine's not throwing a fit. I'm throwing a fit.
As active lieutenant, I need you to figure out who the next one's gonna be.
Trine looks normal. I just look like this.
He hands you or is holding the piece of paper outstretched to you. As you grab him, he like holds on to him.
I can't think.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's just like he's still holding on to them. I will assist you in the process. Read them by yourself first, then we can converse.
Yes, Captain.
Let's go then.
I read them in 0.02 seconds because Isabel already read them.
I need you to do something too.
Oh.
Arwen,
What? Huh?
Ashlyn,
Yes, sir.
I need you to bear witness to something.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Follow me outside.
I'll walk outside.
Yeah, I'll... So, Shrine, Ashlyn, and as you guys walk outside, he doesn't say anything, of course. He's so cool. He just leads you past the villa and the vineyard to like this more secluded, like not cliffside, but cliffside. Yeah, to the ocean. Oh yeah, it's pretty high up. Not like like for monk people, they'll probably survive, and Arwen because he has wings. Ashlyn will probably survive as well. It'll just hurt a lot if he falls that distance. You can see something a bit strange. You see Lieutenant Esme wrapping her hands with cloth, like a boxer. Not nearly as thick, but is like wrapping in like her hand all the way up to like her forearm. I mean, you can see that her greatsword is planted in the ground next to her. She's adorned in what remains of her very diminished armor, so it's just like fragments. Like shoulder piece, yeah, like a shoulder plate, like her breastplate's still there, but it's cracked. She doesn't look like she's prepared. She looks like she's waiting for a fight, but does not look like she's prepared for a fight in terms of like armament. Oxton turns to you, and you watch as he takes off his cloak, so he unpins it, his Moonlighter thing, or which one of you is the help right now? I forget. Arwen, he hands you his cloak to hold.
Put it
Holds it
on.
respectfully.
You see that he's wearing, he's not wearing armor, just wearing his simple clothing. Doesn't exactly. You can see that his the weapons he has right now are his two long swords. Yeah, his like actual like wooden like kind of like theater longsword. Yeah, and then his silvered longsword. You see the dagger on his back that he has like sewed on his like belt. And he looks towards Esme, and you watch as he cracks his neck back and forth. Esme draws the greatsword from the ground, and she stares down, literally stares down at Captain Oxton. He looks directly back at her.
Music, what's going on?
I'll have to change it. She, the two of them are staring. Oxton turns to you guys. Don't intervene. Just witness what happens.
I salute.
She lets out a huff, like a deep huff, and he watches this flume of steam comes out, and he nods back in response. The two take a couple steps back away from each other, and brandish their weapons of choice: the greatsword for Esme and the wooden longsword for Oxton. It is. I'll get back to that in a second. Volka.
Hi.
Oblivious. Walk in. Merlin room. Merlin room. Merlin room. Kind of degenerative. Well, everything is shut. It's pretty dark in here. Besides, the light that's breaking through the I don't have a stroke. Breaking through the curtains. Merlin room. Happy place.
Merlin room.
As you enter, is there anything you're gonna say? You don't see her. She's not laying in the bed. She's not like fucking around in here. But there is a separate chamber. Like the bathroom.
I think Velka just says like her name out loud.
You don't hear a response back. You can see this
Just,
like
like looking around
candlelight
the room.
flashing from the bathroom. The door is like open.
Velka will go and give a little knocky knock on the bathroom door.
You don't hear a response.
Merlin?
Just your own echoed voice.
Panic. I'm gonna open the door.
It was open, so it's just like this little hallway thing.
And just like push it open, yeah.
You take a step in, and with the door like creaking to the side, still nothing.
There's like no one in the bathroom?
No, you have to walk down this little hallway, and then you can turn into the.
Okay, Velka will go down that path and say Merlin's name again. Maybe a little more concerned this time.
Yeah.
She's not responding.
Yeah. Still no response. Are you gonna get that last step into the bathroom?
Yeah.
You're greeted with not a strange sight. You see, or you stumble on Merlin in the bathroom, standing looking at her revealed torso in the mirror. Her robe's hanging by her waist.
Bear.
Yeah. You see. Yeah, she's naked. Come on, be an adult. God.
Be an adult.
Titties
Velka
out.
will like cover her eyes.
No, you
and be
don't,
like,
because you don't know what you saw.
what do you mean? You saw her bare torso
You see
in a mirror.
You see in the
Averting
reflection of the
my
mirror.
eyes.
You see in the reflection of the mirror. The consuming rot has taken hold of her in the middle of her chest.
Oh my god.
The skin looks like a cracked mirror. The black tendrils tiny right now, but bound to grow. He sees you standing in the mirror behind her, and you watch as her eyes lock with yours. And you watch as she moves her hand in this all too familiar like motion that she's casting an incantation, and you hear doors closing, and you watch as her robes kind of fly up around her and tighten around her by themselves. She looks to you, and you see this pained seriousness in her eyes. Volka?
You weren't responding. I thought you were hurt. You have the consuming rot too?
Sadness. Recent development vlog.
How did it happen?
I did something very dumb. But it was worth it. So it doesn't matter.
What'd you do?
I hadn't slept for several days before the trial. I used the last bit of my energy to transport Lancelot, them, to help Arthur. When I saw what was happening to Elias, well, this is the consequence.
You pushed yourself too hard?
Apparently so.
Does... You said, I was told Amadeus was, like, helping you and Elias figure out the rots and stuff. Does he know about this?
No one knows. You can't tell anyone.
Merlin, I think Amadeus could help. Shrine might be able to help too.
Any time to work through this myself, or I can tell other people. Don't want to turn into one of Amadeus's experiments.
Okay. I understand. I'll keep it to myself.
Promise me.
I swear.
Will you sit with me for a little bit?
Of course.
She moves her hand once more, and you hear the door of the bathroom swing open. He walks up to you. You can tell, shaking a little bit. Not sure with fear or sadness, just definitely shaken. He walks you into
Velka, like, puts her hand, like, on, like, back shoulder area.
She walks with you in her bed chambers. And she sits down like on the edge of the bed, and then looks at you. Say what happens after.
Okay.
Everyone else. No, not you, Judge. You walked away.
Foolish.
Nope, that's not the song at all. Is it? Nope, that's not it at all. No. Oh yeah. No. No. We'll get there eventually. No. It's worth the DMCA. looks at it, and then rolls back in the mud. No, I'm just not young. And then she I, Captain Lucius Killian Oxton, son of Lucian, announce in front of 3 witnesses here today that Esme von Weber has ended her service with the livestock and the Moonlighters. May the divines watch over you and bring you peace. Stands there and looks at the metal sticking out of his chest and then just pulls it out and throws it to the ground. And walks back towards. Looks gross. He outstretches his hand, Arwen, for his coat.
Do you want me to clean you off?
He looks at you, like gives you a side eye. You see, like
He's straight faced.
these like glowing yellow eyes beneath this like face of like mud and like blood and everything else. Drugs, the worst.
He just instantly becomes clean. And he hands him the coat.
He looks to you, Shrine. How steady is your hand?
Steady.
He points down at the gash in his his torso. Fix this. And then he like wipes his cheek away that's still bleeding. And this.
What the fuck does he want me to do? Sew it?
Yeah.
We have a healer.
That's not the point. The point is that Esme earned her fair marks on him.
All right, I bust out the medicine kit, the herbalism kit. I don't know, man. Does anyone have a needle?
You have an
The
adamantine.
disguise kit has needle and thread if anyone has that.
I thought Esme was the one who fucking sewed.
She is.
Damn, bitch, can I borrow a needle?
He approaches you. She's bleeding too. Looks at you, Ashlyn, and then Oxen says, "Ashlyn, can you heal her?"
Ashwin will cast life transference.
Oh shit! Okay, fuck.
Hold on, what does that do?
Sounds good.
Ashwin just takes some necrotic damage.
Ah! You watch as the wound heals, and Esme looks at you, Shrine, and just motions for you to follow her. And the group of you guys follow too. Oxen's just standing there, kind of bleeding everywhere as he's walking, holding out his side, wiping his face away. Falca, you're not sure, but as you're just spending some time with Merlin, this feeling of relief washes over you. Not related to talking to Merlin.
Yeah, it's Esme. I feel like Valka has experiences enough to clock that's Esme, and she nods her head.
Yeah. Alright. You guys make it back into the villa. Esme gives you a needle. Shrine. She's standing there. I can't get her to do it. She's part of the moonlight. He says that to you.
Fucking Jesse Pinkman. Okay. I guess I'll sew him. What's the check, DM?
Give me a slight hand check.
That's like the only.
Would it not be a medicine?
Oh,
I thought this would be a medicine.
I'll give you medicine. I'll give you medicine. I'll give you medicine.
May the great tree guide you.
Oh, guidance. You get it. May the great tree guide you. Fucking.
Wait, I can help. I'm proficient in medicine. You have
Fuck it.
I love how this has become a group effort.
Just like Baldur's Gate.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
You do a good job. He's just sitting there, and he doesn't like really grunt or like groan to anything. He's just accepted his fate.
I'm also gonna put some nectar of the gods on top of it after it's been
Epic.
sewed
Yeah, I
because I
gotcha.
know honey is an antiseptic and all that,
Yes, I gotcha.
antibacterial and all that bullshit. So
You do so.
then I lick my finger. It has honey on it
You know,
and
yes.
probably blood.
Yummy.
Blood and honey. That's the name of the next session.
Yummy.
No, blood and honey.
Oh.
Cool. Guess what?
Hmm.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do? I know Valka, you're with Merlin right now. Anything else from anyone else? You guys just watched Elias and Elias? Fuck! Esme and Oxton fight each other. She is significantly worse than he is, but you know, she got what she needed out of it. With the fight being resolved, Montagne approaches and looks at Esme and grabs her by the scruff of her neck. I knew you had it in you. And Esme looks at her, beaten to shit, and just nods. And then Montagne looks at Ox. This is while Oxton's getting. You're getting old. Oxton just. That's nice. Keep that in mind. All right. Anything you guys want to say to any other NPCs before you get on the boat to your fucking death?
Yes.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I need to talk to Dasher.
You can do that. We can do a dash a moment. You want combat music? Is that what this is going to lead to?
I hope not.
Okay.
Depending on how the conversation goes.
Continue. You have my full attention.
He'll walk wherever the fuck she is.
Yeah, she's
Walk to.
in your guys' shared bedroom.
Gotcha.
Sorry, you're in her bedroom that she allows you to.
Right, of course.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, sorry about just leaving abruptly.
Okay, I understand. You have to.
Did I ever tell you what I saw with the Fiend of Terror?
No, because I don't know if you could believe this, Arwen. You have this habitual streak of not telling me anything until I find out, and then I have to pressure you to telling me the truth. Normally get into a fight, and I'm upset with you until I'm not.
Old habits die hard. I've been getting better.
Sure, and I'm sure what you're about to tell me right now is going to make me feel really uncomfortable and make me want to strangle you.
Yeah.
Okay. She sits down on the bed and kind of straightens her dress out and puts her hands on it. I'm listening.
Well, I saw my worst fear. Of course.
Talking to one.
Hurting you.
She seems taken back by this. Oh.
I've been thinking a lot of what ifs and ignoring them, being scared of them. But as you've probably realized, I don't have a lot of time in this world. You've probably realized before I have, but I have the cleansing rot.
That's what I was smelling. Sense?
And I can't keep on living like a bird in a cage.
What does that mean?
Well, I've been ignoring myself, my own feelings. Dash, I've fallen for you. And I've been scared that if I push our relationship forward, that people will get hurt. Because you know me.
know of you, who would get hurt?
I don't know.
Well, then that's stupid. You understand how that's...
Yeah.
You're making up problems.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Make sure we're... Still gonna hold grudges against you.
As you should.
I'm better than Morgan. Every way. Made for sure.
You are.
Kind of fucked up of you to do this right now when we're both about to leave and go out. You've had so many opportunities. So many.
I was a little bit distraught. Sorry.
I have all the time in the world. You don't. Well, I will take your proposal of court and maybe think about it.
Thank you.
Your consideration, you're within the top 5.
He'll smile.
Excuse me, I have packing to do there. I'm far away from you. Hands up. Walks over. Was there anything else you wanted to say to her?
That's all.
Well,
Poor boy.
Does anyone want to try to top that? Me when I see
I won't
Luke.
try and top it, but I do need to talk to Arthur.
You can talk to Arthur. Are you gonna?
Confess to Arthur in front of Lancelot.
That would be ballsy.
I will give you Arthur, and then I have something prepared for Dredgen. Go.
As soon as Ashlyn finds Arthur, he just says, "I lied."
She looks.
I lied.
She looks unfazed by this statement. About.
When they told you that it was them with the axe, I had so much death on my hands already. I desperately wanted to deny that I would be responsible for more. I was wrong. The only thing that saved that man that day was Shrine. If you ever find him, you seem like the best person to talk to about taking in those who have gone astray from that order.
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been a better client. And thank you. You've done far more for me than I deserve.
Yeah, stretches your hand for a handshake.
National reach out tentatively.
Use a very firm grasp. Be better. If we can change, so can you.
National nod and then turn and kind of awkwardly shuffle away.
I just want to point out, this is the first time any player has made contact with the Grand Inquisitor and didn't die. Let's go, everyone. Let's that's an applause. He did
A
it.
round of applause.
He did it. He touched the Grand Inquisitor and didn't die. I think that was the first instance. No. It's a close. Because Hugo did take Shrine's arm for a brief moment. But this is the first time where hostility wasn't met. So I got okay. We did it. First successful rizz up
There
of a
you
Grand
go.
Inquisitor. All right. Dredgen!
Dredgen Drake.
You make it back to your boat. Your ship.
Yes, man.
You tried to push Lancelot in, but you walked it off cool. You're like, I didn't even do that. Wasn't me.
I just
Slicks back hair.
You and Vesper make your way back.
stays there.
Absolutely.
Stays up like a wave.
Walk back up on the gangplank. You see everyone is a bit more normal. Ginbei approaches you. Captain,
Yeah.
something happened while okay?
I imagine.
There is someone waiting for you in your captain's quarters.
I will go meet with them.
Fuck you. I don't know what that motion's called, but it's so accurate to that.
Captain Judgin, do you want me to go with you? This is Vesper speaking.
Yes. You can come with me.
You grab a hold of the door handle and brace yourself. Take a minute, and then open the door. You see, walking around your room, someone long forgotten to you. You see a man in his late 60s, human, weathered and sun-exposed skin. Receding brown hair with a thick beard with whitening tips. His faded blue eyes focus on you as you enter. Standing around 5'9" with an average build, faltering a little bit due to age. You see he's dressed in a black double-breasted jacket with brass buttons that trail down to his upper legs. A crisp, long-sleeved white shirt with a high collar embroidered with off-white lotuses is beneath it. This is tucked into black trousers, which are further tucked away into leather boots. A golden pocket watch is tucked away in his charcoal vest. You see a stowed falchion hanging at his hip and a holstered pistol found on his chest. He turns to you. There he is. There's my boy. A familiar smile, one with a gold front-facing tooth, looks back at you. You see Captain Diamond Cujo.
Okay, now it is time to open the Smirnoff.
Smirnoff. Holy
He
shit.
gestures around.
It's like so bitter.
When did you get here? How did you get here?
He just kind of looks around. You have friends in high places. I've been hunting you down for quite some time. Managed to get to you in Hefway and then went off and found yourself in Winterbank. Then I found yourself in Faraway. Then you found yourself in Winterbank. Well, I can't help but noticing that every time I'm trying to find you, you end up in Winterbank.
Not by choice.
None of us do. Who's your friend?
This is Vesper. She's been accompanying me for most of my travels on this boat.
So you must be the real captain here. Quiet down, you know I'm
Hell,
talking. Oh, I know. I heard your boat got impounded and then you got a small loan from someone. Is that this someone?
Indeed it is.
Well. Like, I've caught wind to what you've been up to. I gotta say, I'm a bit offended you didn't invite me.
I don't know where you were.
I was busy doing things here and there. Try sailing in the same seas as Fujiwara.
Well, I did.
I know you did.
He attacked us.
I heard that too. And I heard you won based off a coin flip.
I most indeed did.
Pretty impressive. I gotta admit. Can't fault you for that. Then I heard you made your way all the way up north. Found yourself in the company of the drought.
Yeah.
That takes balls. Kahunes.
Well, I really wanted something. I wanted to see if he was up for the task.
Heard he was.
He was.
Then I come to find out that you found the Devil Tongue.
She more found us than I found her.
Tends to happen. And now, here you are, surrounded by the Red Prince.
You know, things have been going a little too good for me, don't you think?
Fortune favors the fucking idiots. He smiles.
Thanks, Captain.
That's why I've made it so long.
Amen. Fist bump. I go for a fist bump.
Fist bumps you. I gotta be honest with you, though. I wouldn't know this information if it wasn't for Stormcrow. He's been keeping me up to date.
So that he was on our old crew, right? Because I had no idea.
Yeah. He was the powder monkey. Those are Shunins. Remind you, he's half a Shunin. As you put it. I looked through our backstory.
Yeah, I did.
You know those are Shunins and their explosions.
I just can't believe I didn't recognize him.
Looks different. He was skinnier and wore glasses.
He was a nerd.
I see.
So, here you are. You got 2 boats in your fleet. Got some friends? I think I want to join up if that's alright with you.
You want to join my crew?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you had your own crew.
I still do, and you know, I have a friend waiting for you back on mine.
Ooh.
Oh, nice person of your old crew, Navigator.
Let's go. Let's go meet her right now.
Slow your horses. Slow your horses. It was a bit difficult to get here. I'm not necessarily parked up front, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you way out there, part of the fleet?
Nope, I'm on the outside of it. Confused to hell when I was told about this. Stormcrow didn't mention this to me.
I don't think anybody really knew until today.
True. Not his fault, though. He sent up the flares last night, and I saw it, and I took my time.
Oh.
Well, sounds like you're built yourself a little fleet. You're gonna do something in Theros. Got great news for you. 2 pieces of great information. Rumor has it that Blacksash is making his way to that city. So I'm glad you're bringing an army. Secondly, he's currently employing Dawn.
Dawn?
The rat.
Oh.
I
This is
heard
a
how
good
she
way to
fucked
kill-
you over.
This is a good way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's exactly what I was thinking. So here's the deal. I've got Navigator back on the Star Platinum.
Son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch.
Platinum.
And we take a sip.
Just I want to let you guys know this was all me.
I love
It was
it.
all you.
So good.
I've got Navigator back on the Star Platinum. You have the daughter of the Devil Tongue on your ship. Looks at Vesper. Stormcrow. There's another small hiccup.
No.
Mm-hmm. Other rumors have been circulating. The Hadal siblings are fighting for power. The Hadal siblings are your patron?
Oh.
He's one of them.
There you go.
So the oceans are turmoil. Good news. Southern Ocean says that there's some devil fruit floating around. And I know you need one.
I most certainly do.
So here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna aid you in Theros. Then you, me, her, Stormcrow. Everyone else included. We're gonna make our way to the Southern Ocean. In the meantime, I'm hoping we kill Dawn. How does that sound?
I like the plan.
Now, I heard you're in the Moonlighters and got a life sentence or whatever, blah, 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 blah.
I do have to deal with that at some point.
I was thinking about that too. And I was thinking, you're on a boat. Your boat is one of their boats. Are they gonna go chasing after you?
I mean, if they would just release to them, it'd probably be releasing a dangerous criminal that has not been sentenced yet.
See, that's what I was thinking too. So here's my plan. He passes off a scroll to you, like this rolled piece of parchment. Give that there to your captain. Your captain.
All right.
Don't take a peek at
He
it.
hands it to me. Give it to your captain. Hands it back.
No. Give it to him. Things will be taken care of. Guarantee it.
I trust you. I've always trusted you.
Proud to say, Dredgen. Well, old Dredgen's gonna have to go. You're gonna have to get a new face.
You have one prepped?
Do I? He hands you another set of papers. May I introduce you to Captain John D. Rake?
Oh my god.
John Drake.
Should I open it? Should
Yeah. It's just like,
I open it?
it's falsified well, I guess it's actually real papers.
Is there like a picture of the man?
No.
Or
It's just a
whatever?
description. It's like
Oh.
a super generic description. Just work with that.
All right. Wait, can changelings turn into something based off of description?
Kind of yes or no. They can only use things that they've seen before.
So do I need to find this man? Davis, there's me
John
asking
D.
you,
Rake
He
Davis.
looks at you.
Does not
No, 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 no.
exist.
No, he exists. I have him stowed away in a
Heart in a
barrel.
heart.
I'm assuming he's on your ship.
That is correct. I thought it'd be a bit weird if I showed up with a dead person.
Fair enough. Close the scroll.
Just fucking lays him out. Here you go.
I think that settles everything, doesn't it?
I think it does.
All right. Well, I'll head back. Take your time. I'll follow in suit.
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. Vesper, this is my old captain.
She looks at him. I've heard of him before. That's mighty kind of you. By the way, Sam's description of him is Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
Take another sip.
It's Willem Dafoe wearing like Jotaro's like fucking get up, but more like in a pirate theme.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Sam, have I told you I love you recently?
Thank you.
Incredible.
He mighty fine to meet you. And he goes, I'll excuse myself now. And as he walks up to you, Judge, and he places his hand on your shoulder, and he whispers something in your ear. He whispers to you in Primordial, a language you do speak.
Yes. I do.
Stormcrow has said that you fumbled every chance you've had with her. Stop fucking it up.
I just say back in. I say back in Primordial. I'll try.
I like to imagine Vesper just hears.
Whale noises.
He then turns to Vesper. Ariba Dirchi. Leaves.
Dirty.
All right. Vesper looks to you, Dredgen, as the door swings closed. That was interesting.
I have a bigger smile on my face right now. We're gonna
I feel like
probably be able
Vesper's
to-
our straight man.
What did you say, Sam?
I was gonna say. I smile and I look at her and I say, "We're gonna be able to do a lot of things in a very short amount of time."
Well, this is still half my boat, so I guess I'm stuck here.
I'll make the ride pleasant.
She rolls her eyes. Fuck. She rolls her eye. I guess she has two eyes, so one of them's hidden.
She does roll her eyes. I can only see the one eye being rolled. Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm sure you will. She lets out a deep sigh. What the fuck is going on?
David, should I go back and meet with Captain Oskin? Oskin. Oh my god. Oskin.
He's
Jesus
falling
Christ.
apart.
Should I do that right now or later?
You can do it later.
Captain
I
Oxford.
can do it later.
Yeah, because you guys are about to be on the boat.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else from anyone before we actually do boat time?
Valka needs to say goodbye to her girly pop.
I figured as much. I was getting to that. Alright, last thing, then boat time.
Boat time, boat time, boat time.
You don't get the One Piece music, that's for Sam.
This
Understood.
It
theme.
is. This song's so good. Alright. You find your girly pop. She's like gotten herself, like slightly better from the previous night. You see Renor's just like, you just need to breathe in deep and eat raw egg. Make you feel better. And then as you approach, he goes, oh, wow, would you look at that? I have to leave. Arthur!
Egg and orange juice.
Fucking nosedives off the balcony. No, he doesn't. You see Sloane. She's like, propping herself up on the banister, and like rubbing her face. And looks at you. Her eyes red.
Red from just like tired or
Yeah.
has she...
Tired.
Okay.
And hungover. She's fucked up.
How you feeling?
Great.
Yeah, looking better. Valka like rubs her back, like pats it.
It is going to be so much worse next year. She like burps.
It'll be a great time though.
I'm sure.
It's just the aftermath. At one point, I had something to curb hangovers, but I had to give it to Dredgen, so maybe I can figure out what that was again.
It is okay. I'll be fine. I will not be drinking for quite some time.
Understandable.
I guess we are going our separate ways again.
Yeah, looks like we're heading out soon here.
Are you going to be?
Hopefully.
You go first.
You.
Nope.
No,
she's
no,
drunk.
no.
Oh, fuck! Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I think I will be. You know, wish me luck, I guess.
I will be doing more than wishing.
I will come back to you.
Hopefully, I will be better.
Velka is going to, like, hug her, bring her into a hug.
Still smells.
That's okay.
He's laughing because he's basing this off of his experiences with me. That's why he's losing it right now.
She was like, we've all been there.
Would you like to walk down to the ship together?
He nods. You can walk.
Hmm.
She's
Well,
so fucking
well,
cold that she can
well.
walk, don't worry.
Impressive.
Yeah. She's a roamie. She's got that dog in her.
She got that dog in her.
Those heathens do pray, yeah. To the heathen god.
Ashland's mom in the distance.
Yeah, Velka and Sloan walk down to the ship, holding hands, all cute. And just before Velka, like, you know, gets aboard, like getting ready to leave, she's gonna give her a kiss and then tell her that she loves her. It's all
Aw.
cute. Yeah.
It is reciprocated with less burps.
Wonderful.
She seems to sobering up a little. She then looks and stares down the dreadnought. It was going to be a small boat. No, that's not the boat we're taking, but all of his boats are big. She looks so fucking like... I guess it is safe.
Yeah, you have safe travels.
As you look over hand so that he needs to go, you see the coolest motherfucker alive walking down the gangplank. He looks like an older, cooler, half Asian dredge. He looks at you and bows his non-existent hat.
Velka, like, nods her head, a little bit confused. I don't know this man.
Evening.
Evening? Is it evening?
Oh, it's fucking morning!
She says evening anyways.
No, he's correct. He's
He's so cool.
can't
He's so
be wrong.
cool. Alright. You guys, one by one, gather on the boat. Arwen, you and Dasha down by the dock, parting ways. You're probably gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. I'm glad we're on the same page. She looks at you and just kind of like nods and like looks off into the ocean. Don't do that. And then walks away.
He'll just like nod his head.
In the distance, this cool guy. No.
Damn it.
All right. One by one, you guys find your way onto the ship, the all too familiar. However, you guys are down some allies. Oh, I mean, I guess party tenders? I just had a stroke. My apologies. Chicken tenders.
too.
Yep. Less chicken tenders.
Those chicken tenders.
Yeah.
No.
The only people on this ship now, besides like the normal crew and you guys, Oxton and Amadeus, after he got back from taking Elias's family back home. He looks to all of you. Well, it was a pleasure getting to know all of you.
I want to say goodbye to our family as well.
Yeah, I got you. Don't. I figured as much. It was a pleasure meeting all of you, truly. Ryan, best friend, I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, you will very soon.
Volka, I will see you for the holidays and only the holidays.
Of course.
Arwen, I'm so unbelievably interested in the thing that's killing you.
Thank you.
We will talk. Ashlyn,
Yes.
stay cool. Dap me up.
Okay.
Excellent work. My students taught me that. Oxton, best of luck. Dredgen, we didn't really meet each other.
That's it.
Alright.
He's so cool.
Toodles. He walks down the gangplank.
Toodles.
Last parting goodbye. Esme. Slightly better now. She's bandaged. By Montaigne. Walks up the gangplank. Montaigne is standing at the bottom of it, just like, go get him, Tiger. Smacks her ass. She walks up, looks at Oxton, and Oxton does. You don't get this context, Paul. She also was injured. I'm realizing you were seeing a bandage Oxton and a bandage Esme. You don't have this context. That's fucking epic.
This is normal.
This is epic. You watch as she walks on board. Oxton flips her off.
Okay.
She acknowledges this, nods, and walks over to you, Volka. And she pulls you in for a hug.
Falco will accept this and squeeze her back.
As she pulls away, she takes your hand, unfurls it, and puts something in it, and closes your hand around it, where you can look.
Alright.
She ruffles your hair, walks away.
Good luck on your travels.
She signs to you. You
There is a bittersweetness there. Can I open my hand?
yeah. Don't eat it. Oh my god, what a coincidence. It's one of Hugo's ravens. No, it's not. It's not. You hear
ASMR more stream for Hugo.
No! It is the it is Elias's moonlight.
Oh, I thought this got buried.
No, everyone else threw theirs in.
Is it like his normal one, or like because we have like the rolls and then the normal ones?
This one's an old one, and it's the moonlighter one, so it's not the roll one. This one is rusted and appears to be about as old as you are. Not that old, but you get the joke.
I don't trust the back pin to this anymore. That shit's gonna fall straight off, so I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
All right. As you guys set sail, first of all, the blockade moves. You guys, as you guys are sailing away, the hounds are with Esme and they're barking your departure. Not just the 3 main hounds, but the entire village, all of their dogs. Barking,
All of the dogs.
all of them. They got the
Put
dog.
the
in.
dogs out.
Exactly. As you're sailing away, you pass by Stormcrow's vessel as this like pathway has been made in the clear, and you see Stormcrow looking at you, Dredgen, like he's betrayed you, and he goes, "If I have to bring honor back to myself by committing seppuku, I will."
You don't have to do that.
He looks, thank gods. Okay. Where are we going? They won't tell us anything.
We're going to Theros, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying that as a player. Okay,
Yes,
just
we're
double
gonna
check.
go
I'm just making sure I
murder
want
Lander.
Okay,
You weren't
thank
here
you.
for this, but Lander helped murder Elias, so we're killing him.
Okay, well, this actually helps anyways, because I, as the player playing the character, promised Yusuke to,
Yeah, Velka's
Help him
gonna tell
kill.
him about that probably next session before we get there, because I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh no. I'm holding you hostage for 20 more. I got you for 19 more minutes.
Okay.
We're going to Theros. I tell him.
You watch him mouth fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
No. We trust you entirely, Captain.
All right.
Yeah, you watch as he whistles and his crew snaps into action. You look across and you can see Yusuke looks at you, Dredgen, gives you a nod.
Can you sail in ahead?
Yeah.
So continue sail ahead.
Doing so, you hear maniacal laughing coming from the dreadnought, and you can see at the, where typically there would be like a cute mermaid or something. I can't think of the figure.
The figurehead. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see squatting like Batman. You see Lancelot. I told you she was fucking real.
I put up my hand like I'm gonna tell my fucking ship to fucking fire on that figurehead, but I've just slowly put down my hand.
I'd like to see you try, fairy boy.
Some other time.
You then hear him mimicking the dogs. Oh! And you guys begin your sailing arc. It's a little bit less open like previous times, mostly because anytime you look behind you, you see this conglomerate that blocks out the horizon, with the dreadnought and the blue haze leading the army. Dredgen, at some point, the much smaller, much more timid compared to the pirate emperors, Star Platinum makes their grand appearance.
Do you have a ship for that?
I do,
you have a ship
actually.
picture?
I do. It's very simple.
Hell
I
yeah.
gotta find one second.
Somehow I feel like I need to reach for that Smirnoff.
No, don't worry. It's not a meme. Here it is. Very simple. It's just a shirtless picture of Jotaro. It's not.
Oh, wrong picture.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh shit!
That's a pretty good ship.
You guys begin to make your trek down to Theros. It is a short voyage. You guys are in Gaul. It's literally a day away. a day and a half, give or take. I'll make tokens for them later. Not too
Not
long.
like we can't see them.
Fucking end the thing, anyways.
Oh fuck, you're right. I figured out, by the way, you can't use Ethernet in port forwarding. You have to make sure your router can accept that. If not, you just have to suffer. So I guess I'll just fucking suffer. And what I mean by that, I'm gonna get a server. I'm gonna get a server for Foundry. I'm gonna ask James how he does it, and I'm gonna do it. Fucking hate it. Oh, I'm mad. I gotta give money to people. Fuckers.
Me too, when I have to also give money to people.
I hate taxes. I'm gonna fucking blow up the IRS. Oh shit, I'm on Twitch. In Minecraft. Saved it.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
No, not my IRS build.
Thank you.
Are we gonna have time to talk to each other while we're on the boat?
Oh yeah, you are.
I think.
You got a couple
Okay.
minutes.
I will go and at some point I'll walk up to Oxen
Yes.
and I will give him. I'll like take out the scroll,
Mhm.
and I say, before you open this, just know that I'm still on the plan. I will still stay by I'll still stay by the side. Oh, I'll still do the plan to kill Lander. I don't know how to fucking phrase
No,
it.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, and then I give him the scroll.
I assume afterwards you're gonna leave.
If that's what it says in there, then that's what's gonna that's what's gonna happen.
I'm surprised you didn't try earlier.
Well,
What does it
the way Dredgen
Hasn't
didn't
opened
read it,
yet.
by the way. Dredgen has not read it at all. He just accepted it. I'll say, he asked me why I haven't
Yeah.
tried to leave it. Well, the way I see it is that if I try to leave at any moment, that would probably mean that you've let loose a dangerous criminal that hasn't been pardoned yet, and you probably try to track me down, and probably the same thing or worse will happen to me again. So, rather just pay off my debts before that happens.
He nods. He opens it in front of you. You watch him take a deep breath. Judgin,
Yes,
where'd you get this from?
my old captain.
He closes his eyes and holds them there for like a minute. Opens them again. He flips it around to you. It just says, "Do it or else."
Oh my god.
Absolute Giga Chad.
I just go.
Oopsie daisy.
He rolls it up
Read it.
and stows it away. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm not a dumb man. I can see that you have allies here. Umi, you're familiar with him.
Yes.
I'm gonna place him on your boat again as a warden. Don't worry, it's good. I'm gonna put him on your boat as a warden. You'll make sure you don't do anything obscenely illegal. Still part of the Moonlighters, but also, I'm not gonna stop you.
Thank you, Captain. Do it or else.
Alright.
He was so confident in nothing. He had nothing.
It's like a fucking
I feel
crayon.
like that's gonna be a common theme with this man. Confidence with nothing to like
The back
prove
it.
it. Yeah, back it.
Doesn't need it.
He has no receipts.
He's right there. He's
He's-
right. Just brought it. He's right there.
He's like over and he just winks and was there any talking you guys wanted to do on the boat? You guys got yourselves in Oxton.
Yes.
Sure, who do you want
Not
to talk
on our boat.
to? Okay, one second, I can help you out. What did you want to say to Oxen, Shrine? Or not? I don't know why I assumed it was Oxen. I have something Oxen needs to talk to you, Shrine, about. We'll get in that in a minute. All right, who did you want to talk to, Arwen?
Volca.
Do it. The floor is yours. I'll change the music from the One Piece song. You don't. It's not
Okay.
yours.
That's not my theme. That's not my theme.
It's not.
We'll need a
What is-
theme.
What is his theme?
We'll find out.
Is it like vampire music, but like not?
Deep orchestral.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Is it sad vampire music? Because it'll
Just-
never be with the one he loves.
You just talk, Luke. I got a song. Okay, just you'll hear
Okay.
it come in. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Hey, Volca.
Hello.
It has come to my attention that I am in possession of the cleansing rod.
That
So,
was, yeah, one of the three.
one of the three.
I don't remember what Velka knows, and she doesn't know.
It's like the opposite of what Elias had. But also kill me.
Okay.
So, the more magic I cast, the closer I am to death.
That doesn't seem like the opposite of what Elias had.
It just works differently.
Okay. Where'd you get the cleansing rot?
So, it's a curse from the gods, just like the other one. It's for a minute. High amounts of radiant magic in one person,
Okay.
inflicting onto them. I won't hold back, Volanda.
Okay. Velka gives like a hard nod.
That's all from me. I just thought you should know.
Don't get yourself killed.
Right back at ya. And I'll walk off.
I chose the famous song from Twilight to play for your music.
Of all the famous Twilight songs, my guy.
Of all of them.
It's a good one.
Super fucking Nova Black Hole or whatever.
I
Supermassive.
can only play that when you guys are playing volleyball.
Okay.
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
What about baseball?
Baseball doesn't exist yet.
I'm Japanese.
Oh yeah, never mind. You shouldn't submit to baseball.
I don't think did the Japanese invent baseball.
No, they're just
No,
super
they
obsessed
just
with
love
it.
it.
I was about to say I don't think that
You're just
happened.
Dude,
The Swedes brought it over.
they have the coolest fucking nicknames in baseball history. There's like one that's called like the Unruly King, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I know who you're talking about. Showtime, but he plays for the American team. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but he's still Japanese.
Hey, you're right. He is. He went on a Shonen traded arc and became one of the greatest players to ever exist.
I don't get cramp.
All right,
He also
anyone-
makes the most money in the league.
dude, it's scary. $700 million.
It's crazy.
All right, anyone else need to do any talking?
Just with the whisker.
Okay, get to that then. As you guys are traveling, because he's so cool, he just like, how would he get over? How would he know to get over? You yell at Stormcrow. Stormcrow goes, "Yeah, I'll send him over." And then Yiska just fucking takes a rope and swings over. Epic. That's how it happened.
He's so cool.
He lands on your guys' side of the boat. He's a monkey.
No, he's not black.
He's also not a Saiyan, so
True.
What if I just went the fucking Zodiac?
Okay, he's on your side. He walks up to you, Vulcan. You're the one who called over for.
Yes.
Where I put on my super racist Native American accent. Hey, brother. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Jamie would kill me, or he would praise me.
He'd praise you.
Thank you. He's in your presence, Volka.
Okay. So I asked for your presence here, because I need to ask something of you. Request your presence with something. But first I need to do some exposition here. So I know who attacked and enslaved your people. It was Lander Rainbridge. Lander Rainbridge is also my biological father. When you first told me the story about the attack on your village, and you explained it was a man with a golden lion's mask and a man named Judge, I had some suspicions, but I wasn't quite sure at the time, and I didn't want to give you like a false target or anything. So, but now I'm confident about it, and I was gonna tell you about this last time we were on the ship, but then we got arrested, and I couldn't exactly do that then. Basically, I would like you to join the fight. That's where we're heading right now. We're going to Theros, and we're going to kill Lander for his involvement in Elias's murder. I would like you to join us.
He nods. That's it.
Awesome.
Is there anything else?
Is there anything else? The judge that you described, we've also encountered him. He goes by Duma now. The Goliath with, no markings. He, also is, like, part dragon or something. But we also know who that is, so. If you also want to kill him, there you go.
I will accept your invitation.
Happy to have you on our side.
I have one condition.
What is your condition?
Previously, when I asked for your help of your captain, I asked if he could help me make sure that such a travesty wouldn't happen again. I know it won't do much, grand scheme, but it will slow them down for time. I request that the portion of the port in Theros that the slaves are trafficked through be destroyed.
So he's asking, okay, that I could just get started. I can bring that up. I'm sure they would not mind doing that.
You hear a cough in the, someone clearing their throat. I might be able to help with that. Ibram.
Ephraim? Our demolitionist. Got it.
Ah, demolitionist. I have to make sure that my
Barrel mancer.
I have to make sure that my my owner make sure it's okay with her, but outside of that, we'll see.
Of course. Yeah, I'll bring it up with Lancelot as well, since he's kind of
Good night.
orchestrating this.
He's now the grand composer.
Yeah. Do I have to also bring it up with Oxton, or does Oxton not give a fuck?
Oxton is so, what's the word? Ambivalent to everything that's going on. He could
I don't
give
know what that word means.
less of a fuck. Or he could not care less.
Okay.
He's like, I see. I will turn my eye away from this. He's too busy getting, his nails done with Shrine anyway.
Is Lancelot on that ship or our ship?
He's on the Dreadnought, but he can be over on your guys' boat. Don't ask
He's
how.
cool like that.
You can't just swing over.
I would like to inform him as well that that we would like to destroy that portion of the port.
I was. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking. I definitely wasn't going to destroy the entirety of the port.
Well, as long as that portion gets destroyed.
Say less, Tiny.
Thank you, Big.
Well, seems like we have all of our ducks in the order, and we'll be there by nightfall, it appears. I have a gift for you. It rhymes with birth certificate. Yeah.
Oh, you got that fast. Okay.
Yeah. Wayne works really fast. He knows people, and he's so pretty. Oh, don't even get me started. He hands you some documents. Now, be careful. You might find something you don't want to see in there.
Oh,
A bomb. I put a bomb in there.
the pipe bomb rolled up in it. I'll keep that in mind.
You could also be really cool and maybe open it up in front of Lander. Be like, aha! I have this information over you. He'll be like, oh! And then you'll be like, oh no.
I don't think he cares, because he already knows that I'm his biological daughter, and he was gonna kill me and everyone I loved anyways. So.
Well, thank God I was saved. Alright. War is a coming. A storm is a brewing.
Thank you, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. I have to handle the will. I'm basically a godfather. And you can't take this away from me. Alright. Goodbye.
Alright.
And you can't take this away from me.
Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a buffer. I'll let you find port. I'll let you do what you're doing. Alright? That's very important. And then, when the time comes, I need one of your magic boys, I don't care which one it is, one of them, to tell me to send it all. If he could say it, maybe they could say a cool line like, fuck it people, or send it, or let it rip, or something like that. Something that's cool and effective. Arwen, Ashen, which one of it's going to be?
Yeah, I can do it.
Perfect.
Ashlyn's the messenger.
Oh, that means he has to do
Can
it.
as well.
Alright, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm so looking forward to this. It's been a good time since I've held a city hostage.
I thought you were a sailor.
Yeah. Just a sailor.
Probably means preserver things.
Lancelot was not a
Isn't a
preserver.
Oh.
Rough.
That's Arthur's thing.
Yeah.
And the others.
See,
Except for-
I wasn't born in this shite world. I was brought into existence by druids.
What?
Well, I
Yeah.
tried.
No, I'm being serious. I was found.
Cesarean.
No, not even that. Don't know my mom or my dad are. It doesn't matter. What's important is that I was raised by druids. I have a deep connection with the natural working of things.
I hear there are lots of druids in the Land of Ire.
That's the funny thing. I wasn't even found in the Land of Ire.
Where were you found?
It's neither here nor there. Just say, I might have ended up in the middle of a city, in the arms of a druid. Just the arms.
Okay.
So it's Winterbank.
No, it's not relevant where I'm from. What's important, right, is that I'm built different, and I crave war.
We knew that. I crave war.
I crave violence.
So, I'm excited. Speaking of war, the drums. One second. We're getting to the end, don't worry. Where's the song? Please hold. Not you. We'll do it this way. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're about to fucking pop off. Is this a song I'm thinking of? It is. Alright.
What is this?
Are you seeing my thumbnail? Dude, it's gonna be fucking epic. It is good drums. I'm hoping for it to actually do the drums. There it goes. I know, but the music's actually picking up. The drums are coming. Dude, 1 second. We'll make sure it's the right one. Yes. It has to either be that or some. No, that's a good. They're gonna play the song yet? Oh hell yeah! There we go. 50 seconds. I know. All right. You guys pull up to the city of Theros. The fleet bellowing behind you. All right, let me fix it too. We'll get back. You guys are familiar with this area. Dredgen, you pull up to port, and although you have this sinking feeling in your stomach, you're like, damn, like we're about to do something fucking crazy. The fleet is nowhere to be found right now. They're far behind. Dredgen, you roll up with yourself, the Cloak Tempest, and the Star Platinum. The three, I hate this. The three of you find port, and you guys begin to offload. You guys link up with Yiska, and Ibram looks at you, Shrine. I gotta go take a piss.
Do you want me to come with you?
No. I'll be gone for a while. I think it's gonna be a long piss.
Listen all by yourself, handsome.
Okay, Alicia band. All right, well, be safe. Don't forget to wipe.
I only use the best sandpaper. Walks away. You pissing by yourself, handsome.
You are all fucking banned.
All right. The city that never sleeps. Honk.
Night City.
In Night City, we come.
Why do you come?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
You guys are. Well, actually, do you know who you're gonna pick? Pick. You can say yes. It's fine. All right. It's okay. Hold up 1 second, guys. Second. You guys are back on the boat really fast during your travel. Oxen and Shrine are having a conversation.
Wow.
It is loud enough, not like they're screaming or anything, just loud enough for you guys to hear it casually.
We're having a flashback to 20 minutes ago.
Yep. Yeah. Did you have a chance to look through it? Yeah. The profiles I gave you.
I did.
All
I
right.
did. And I think I recognize some of these candidates.
I'm shocked. Winter High typically does that.
I am between Shokushu and the doctor.
Both of them are great picks. I lean
One
towards
of
one.
them. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the doctor.
I prefer Shokushu.
This does not help me at all, Davis. Why?
I believe she'd be a strong, well-adjusted input to the group.
But we need someone zesty. You can't just
We need some spice.
go off away from the group with a shooting version of yourself.
You all need a babysitter. You need someone to look at guys. He's off doing fucking goon bang gang shit.
I mean, considering our proclivity for missing body parts and dying, you know, I think the doctor would be pretty useful for that.
If I agree to it, you have to give him a different nickname.
Different nickname besides the doctor?
Yeah. Not cool to give it to yourself.
That's true. We'll work on it. Workshop it.
Is that what you're going with?
Fucking hate making decisions. This is the worst. Yes,
It'll make a lot of people happy.
I think. We'll see.
When he dies, we're taking Shakushu.
That's very valid. I don't think he's gonna die anytime soon.
See how long it takes for him to annoy me.
It will be literally less than 1 second.
Ottoman!
Yes.
Wait, never mind. The wrong person. Ashton!
Yes, Captain.
How familiar are you with Amadeus?
He dabbed me up, Captain.
Do you remember his face?
Huh?
Do you remember his face?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor? Can you send him a message?
I do so.
Believe you picked him.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Celestine.
be up, Captain.
Can you tell him that he has the job?
Yes, Cap. Amadeus, this is Ashlyn. You have the job.
Wake up, Samurai. We got a city to burn.
You guys watch as the lights dim on the ship and this pool of shadow just forms, and you watch as he raises from it. It took you long enough. I knew you'd make the right decision. It was me all along. Where
No,
are we?
I was surprised.
He looks around. Theros, very spicy. All right, I heard the plan. I know what's happening. You know what's happening. Congratulations. I now outrank all of you besides Shrine. Dap me up. This is great. Rule number 1. Girls just want to have fun. Rule number 2. Whatever Oxton says goes. All right, let's shake and bake. Where are we going?
Points at
Literally.
the shoreline. Theros.
Just at Theros.
Right.
Our enemies were just over there.
Oh, okay.
How many days passed while we were on the boat?
A day and a half.
Okay.
So, you'll be at full. Everyone will be at full spell slots and everything. Okay, let's cut it. Let's do it. We're moving along. You guys are now back on the dock of Theros. Amadeus is there.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
The other options weren't good.
That's so not true.
It's so fucking true.
It's so not true.
I will dox you.
Do not.
Yeah, because nobody here knows where you live.
All right, you guys make it to the shoreline, onto the dock. Normal coming. Normal happenings here on the dock. As you guys disembark, Ibrahim says he's gonna go piss, use sandpaper, blah 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 blah. Oxton looks at you, Volka. What is the exact specifics behind what's going to happen here? I don't care about whatever they're doing. What are you doing? What's your plan?
Well, you know how Lander, when we were at Oxton's wedding, he, what's the word I'm looking for? Not offered, requested, no. he wanted to duel, and I denied it at the time. I've since accepted, and so we are going to go along with Yiska. We've brought Yiska. Man, I'm so bad with words at the moment. I don't know why.
I feel you.
Not enlisted. Enlisted? Yeah, we've enlisted the help of Yiska, and we're going to go do this duel. It's him against all of us.
Oh, this is probably when I step in. You should preserve your special little slots of magic. Little deviant you. Looks at you, Ashley. Do you know we're meeting him? This Landa individual.
I think last time him and I talked about it, he said that. Did he say that he'd find us? I don't actually know what the fuck he said. This is me talking to Davis.
No. He said that just let him know and he'll set something up.
Well, I told Vanette to tell him, so presumably he knows.
Give him a timeline when we would be here.
Well, she was at the funeral, and that's on Gaul,
Okay.
and then, it only took us like a day to get here, so I'm sure he could infer.
Presumably he hasn't been brooding in a specific location for a day and a half. That would be really weird. Don't worry, I will take care of it. 1 second, my turns around. You watch as he holds out his hands and the shadows coalesce within it. You see this inky like bird appear in it. Watch as he whispers something to it and it flies off.
What was that?
Nothing. You didn't see anything. I'm just joking. I sent a message to Vanette.
Alright.
She seems to be the negotiator here. So, let's take a little walk. Pretend like we know what we're doing here and that we're not about to commit terrorism.
Ooh, I'm getting excited.
If I'm to save my spell slots, I think I need to go talk to Stormcrow.
Stormcrow's right there. He's over there, across the dock.
I need something that's going to send a message to the people from the city to the shores.
He laughs, walks away. Comes back. He hands you what appears to be a tube. Light that end. Point it up.
I think that'll do nicely.
Yeah, well. Been holding on that one for a while. Calling it the Tsar Bomba.
It's a meaty name there. Where you learn those words?
I was practicing my giant speak. Because, I was going to be sent there and enslaved, thanks to you. Anyways, moving past that, and when I thought about it, the only words I knew was big bomb.
You know what? Fair enough.
Captain, we will stand here for you. Raiding? That, we will be doing that as well. We will be waiting for you to arrive back to us so we can sail away. Splendid. Vesper looks at you, Judge. Don't do something stupid, because I don't think Cujo will be kind if you, die.
I won't be too stupid. I won't go too dumb.
I will take that at face value.
Got too silly.
I ain't going too silly today. Just enough silly. Just.
I would prefer if I was not the sole owner of this vessel, so don't die.
Hipset.
You guys watch as the inky kind of raven appears back to Amadeus, and it whispers something in his ear. And he's like listening along to it. Oh, okay. Tell me, does the phrase "where it all began" mean anything to you?
The tournament? Like the arena?
That would make sense. That's typically where people fight. Wait, Desert Child.
Hey.
Fucking called that it was gonna be in that fucking.
Yeah, I was like, he's
Me
only
too.
Talking about-
brooding in that Coliseum. He's just sitting there waiting.
Oh, I
he's
was
gonna
like,
do
you're
a
not gonna have cover for his fucking. Anyone who's not fighting him is gonna get speared. Anyways, whatever.
Oh,
It's
he's
like
gonna
Hold
do
on.
like a superhero landing out from like the like spectator stands.
like Margaret.
Yeah.
Is he already there?
No idea. I was speaking with Vinette. I think she's there, probably. As you guys are making your way to the Coliseum, slowly but surely, you got time to kill. There, Sly kind of manifests himself into the group. Hello, all. Yes, Shrine.
I'm gonna tell him the plan.
They reckon it is upon us. All right. This is going to be very important. He turns to Oxton. I regret to inform you that while you've been amassing an army, so has Lander Rainbridge. Nothing
Perfect.
serious. Nothing serious. He doesn't plan to use it. I've been watching the Coliseum. He's been sitting there. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
He's been brooding for a day and a half.
No.
Look at a fucking Dark Souls boss just waiting in that area for
Just
all
sitting
eternity
there.
until you show up.
Really is like Margaret.
He's been building allies. Some familiar, some not so familiar. Best of luck. I will do what I can to help. I've cleared out the populated area. Assume they would be coming. And I saw a familiar man of iron doing something weird by the slave ports.
He's just going to the bathroom.
Ignore him.
I will consider him ignored. Oxton. Oxton looks at him. I don't think these two have ever met before besides the funeral. There's fire within the city. Oxton slowly blinks and then nods. Well, I have stayed far past my welcome. Best of luck. The Coliseum is pretty close.
Thank you, Sly.
He looks at you. Welcome, Volka. As you guys approach the tournament arc comes back to you. You're like, oh, wasn't that bad? And then a lot of you died. Okay, it's a little bad. The stadium is empty. Coliseum void of any. This is just the outside. As you approach, you see standing by the gates that lead you into like the pits below to get to the actual fighting part, not just the. You see Olympia Rainbridge. As you approach, is there anything you guys want to do?
Is he about to be here?
Are you asking Olympia?
Sure, yeah.
He looks at you, deadpan. He's been waiting. And she motions for you guys to walk with her. Ashlyn,
Do so.
you're carrying a mortar.
Yeah.
I just want to keep that in mind. It's a little heavy. It's not like encumbered. You just want to keep. I want you to keep.
Yeah.
As you guys.
Oh.
Oh wait, just 1 minute. Oh,
Am I gonna have time to like do like prep spells before the combat?
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
As you guys walk underneath the quiet stadium or Coliseum, with Olympia, your footsteps echo in these empty chambers where you guys saw this like festivity and partying, now completely closed down as it's evening, nothing's going on. You walk through the halls with her, and then reach the inner gate leading to the arena. You can see, unlike the previous times, or remember, there's like a door and then a gate as well. It is ajar, and you can see in the arena, unlike previous times where there was like a water pit and also other scary things, you see it's completely filled, and you see standing on the opposite side, Lysander, Vanette, and Lander. You also see with them what appears to be a couple Inquisitors.
Hate that.
As you guys walk into the fighting pit, the massive structure, kind of harrowing, being so empty. You see Lander wearing this bronze chest piece, like you would expect from like a Spartan. In one hand, like a Spartan shield with this beautiful engraved lion on it, silver and gold. The other one you see, or in the other hand, you see a spear. As you guys walk out into the pit, Olympia doesn't go with you guys. Stands by the gate. And she doesn't close it behind you. She's just standing there. The Inquisitors call out, "We are not here to intervene. We are simply here for Captain Oxton." Oxton looks to the group of you. Here's I'm going to be escorted out.
Makes sense.
I've made it clear, Amadeus. This duel seems important. He will respect it. To a certain degree. Once we're done here, we're moving on.
Understood, Captain.
Get out any grief you have here. Believe in all of you. I think he's hyped up nobleman. If he were to fall and fail against what I believe, rest assured you'll be taken care of.
Thank you, Captain.
He turns to the Inquisitors and nods, and the three of them approach him and escort him out of the pits. He walks past Olympia, and doing so, you watch as she begins to close the gate and the door. Not trapping you guys in here. Not necessarily not trapping you. Amadeus looks around. I'm gonna go take my spot in the stands now.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, I will. He places his hand on your shoulder, Shrine. You're my best friend. You can't die. Get it?
Haven't died yet.
He then looks to Walka. I'm gonna leave. This is gonna go against everything that I told Elias I would do for him. Told him I wouldn't let you do something stupid. This is stupid. Very stupid. Very clear. Very clear. This is very stupid.
It was a stupid thing that I would have to inevitably do anyways.
Okay, but why are we honor? It's okay. You wanna honor the deal. You wanna honor the deal. Can't aid you. But take my hand.
Velka does so.
He's going to call for you again. He
She?
won't take you this time. And you feel this weird kind of cool goosebump sensation go through your body. I am such a terrible, terrible fucking mentor. And he walks away. And you watch as he disappears from like the shadowy kind of overhang of like the seating, and then reappears back in the shadows. You turn to face down and you see Vanette, Lysander, and Lander.
Are Lysander and Vanette gonna be fighting too?
Well,
You watch as the two of them approach you guys. Lander standing behind them. Vanette speaks up. He looks at you guys solemnly. The rules are simple. Either side can leave until the opposing side is dead. If any of you wish to back out now, it will not be held against you. Okay. We will act as witnesses on Lander's behalf to make sure that everything is concluded here as accordance to the duel. He points over to Amadeus, who's in the stands. He will act as your witness. We've agreed to not intervene. We've also agreed that bodies be returned. Is that
Understood.
something your side agrees with?
Yes.
Yes.
Best of luck. He then takes Lysander's arm, and the two of them walk back over to Lander. Seems like they have a brief conversation, and then they walk past him, past kind of their entrance, close the gates, feeling you guys in here with Lander. He stands there for a second. He's looking up towards the sky. He then shouts out to you. I agreed to fight 5 of you, yet you bring 6.
Iska has skin in it. Do you think you can't handle another?
He takes in a deep breath. This is fine. I'm gonna give my children some time to reach the stands. Vanette will give us the countdown. Looks up towards the sky. Cloudless night, full of stars. If there's any preparations you want to do now, do it.
We eat our fucking ration things that we forgot to mention.
The sweet rations.
Yeah,
The-
the sweet ration.
We can literally grab one right
Yeah,
now.
they just
Literally
manifest.
Take 10 minutes
We
to
manifest
eat
them. Takes 10 minutes to eat.
Yeah, it does. We have a little snack break before we kill this man.
Not gonna have 10 minutes.
Damn
What the fuck?
it!
What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, Lander, hold on.
Why not bring this up on the
Pulls
boat?
out
Forgot
a-
about
Pulls
it!
out a blanket, pulls out a basket, has food in it. We all sit down.
We
Just
we
have
pull
a
our
picnic looking at him angrily.
Our picnic.
Oh, I'm so upset. I forgot about this.
Eating our fucking sandwiches while staring him down.
Ashley?
Davis, I have 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Why?
That's all the time I need.
That's a really odd amount of time.
Well, 2 of the spells cast take a minute, and
Uh-huh.
each one takes 6 seconds.
Okay.
Actually, no, it would be 24. It'd be 2
What
minutes
spells are
and
you trying to
24
even
seconds.
cast?
Well, a lot of them last an hour. And I would just, let's see, it's Aid, Tiny Servant, Summon Construct, what is it called? Gift of
Can I hex him
Alacrity.
before the fight starts?
Can you what?
Can I hex him before the fight starts?
That's so funny. That's so funny. Gift
Will
of
he notice?
Alacrity and Armor Bag at this
It's a
5
mi-
spells.
it only lasts for a minute, so.
Hex lasts for an hour.
It doesn't really last for an hour? Shit. I'm getting it confused with, doesn't matter.
There's an herbal poultice and an herbal toxin that we could get.
That's fair.
The toxin you put on your weapon to do poison damage, and
I
herbal
have
poultice would
The
be
ration thing.
what?
We cannot have the ration things though.
You need 10 minutes to eat it, Alicia!
I know, and I forgot to mention it.
It just gives you one extra action one time. Get over it.
That's
Yeah,
so
and that's 2
weird.
extra attacks for me in one turn.
Yeah, but you missed your chance. Can we talk about the fucking herbal poultice and the fucking herbal toxin, like I just asked?
That's not
Which
for
doesn't
me.
take any time to put or to retrieve.
Where is it from? I have the thing open. Is it
pantry.
the pantry? Okay.
Ashland's gonna put his hand on Volka's shoulder and say a brief prayer. And then, or brief prayer in Giant, and then say in Common, "You're going to be all right."
What'd you cast on her? Or did you not cast anything?
Oh, I cast Death Ward.
No! Fucking that's what Amadeus did!
I'm 2!
God damn it! Let me do cleric things.
Choose someone else. Choose someone else. Choose someone else.
It fizzles, and I go, "Huh."
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, actually, no, hold on. Technically, it doesn't say it doesn't stack.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't say it, can,
Just like-
it can't be benefited more than once.
it is usually
That's
how spells work, though.
But it didn't say.
That's an overarching like D&D rules that you can't
Yeah.
stack spells.
Okay. Do you want? Is there someone else?
Because then I'd be able to cast like Aid like 5 times in a row and give us
Okay.
35
Why are you
HP.
arguing against our benefit?
ju-
right now?
I'm a devil's advocate. This is why I'm the TA.
Stop doing that.
That's
Simply
true.
do
Yeah.
not be the devil's
doing
advocate.
that.
You're
You
still
know
a white
what? Cool,
man.
cool. Come on.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I can give it to her this once. I don't care. It just
Alright.
means I gotta beat the shit out of her even harder.
I have
okay?
2?
Yeah, you've got
Wait.
2 death points. So anytime you
What
would
the
drop
fuck
to
does
0
that
HP,
mean?
anytime she would drop to 0 HP, she would instead drop to 1.
So, it's like sturdy in Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm very
actually.
sturdy.
It is like sturdy.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
sturdy and focus sash. There you go.
Also, if it's if he were to for whatever reason use power word kill, it would just not do anything.
Yeah, he does that. He's gonna do power word. He's gonna power word kill the fuck out of her. Alright. Sounds good. Do that.
If nothing else, Silas will not be able to crawl up like the skin mage he is and cast disintegrate.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
I'm looking
So-
at the toxin, the herbal things.
Like I said earlier, can I cast Hex on him without him noticing?
He's gonna notice. He's definitely gonna notice.
He's gonna notice.
Alright, I won't do it then.
Okay.
I use a bludgeoning weapon. The toxin won't do anything for me.
Bite him. Put it in your mouth and bite him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably not.
But you're a
I don't think I
vampire?
should put-
What do you mean that
No.
won't do anything?
I don't think I should put something called herbal toxin in my mouth.
You're dead. You're already dead.
You're
What's it gonna do?
You just put like a mouth guard that like covers like the rest of your mouth, so you can't have.
Because I have
you
a
can't
mouth
accidentally-
guard.
I'll be
You could create one. You fucking
Right now,
fight people
Bukrio,
with your-
right
you
now.
fight people
We have
with
2
your fists.
minutes.
What do you mean you don't have a mouth guard? You're fucking
Oh,
brawling
God,
people.
boxer.
Sam, when the fuck do you think mouth guards were invented?
Right now, I'm in front of them right now. Good word, bro. Hold on. Now you since you fucking said that out loud, I want to know.
I just want you to give it a spell.
Dude, if it was like in the 1600s or some shit, I'm gonna roast your ass. Dude.
Sure, it was-
Wait, what can we have? Excuse you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fine. No, that's fine.
Davis not knowing I already have advantage on concentration checks.
No, you're fine. I'll give it to them though.
I mean, I
Yes,
guess
yes.
I'll pull the herbal
1890.
Peltice? I don't know how to pronounce that. I guess I'll
What
pull that out
happened in
though.
1890, Sam?
The first
Yeah, a
mouth
little
guard
bit,
was
'cause I
developed
wasn't,
in
like, one of those
1890
secrets,
by
like, came up
the
with
London
this
dentist Wolf Krass. It was
I mean,
called a
that's fine.
gum shield,
Hey, I'm
and it
okay
was
with that.
made from a material called gutta percha. It
That's
was
how you really do it.
specifically designed to be worn by boxers to prevent them from getting lip lacerations, which were a common injury of the sport during the time.
That's great.
1890. What's the? Would you say this world is of the same technology advancements?
1890? That's post World War II!
No, it's 1890.
No, never mind, sorry. I'm thinking the wrong thing. I
That's
thought
pretty
1990 for some reason.
That's
If this
pre-
world was 1890, the telephone would have been invented.
For a second I thought 1990. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
1890,
1890.
post World War II.
No, this is not.
Dude, I thought you were serious for a
I
second.
thought
was
you were
like,
gonna say like that's post-industrial revolution.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No.
I guess I will have
She wears a mouth guard.
no. The herbal. I don't know how to pronounce it. Poultice.
Sure. You want to get one?
But it's yeah. Wouldn't I get 2 technically because of our larder? Is it called?
Hold on, I was double checking. Okay, then yeah, you would get 2.
Okay. I don't know where those would be
Like
because
little
if they're in
jars.
my backpack.
Little cap.
Yeah, but like
They're in
I
the
can't
same place.
exactly like hold them in my hands like while we're fighting or anything. So
It would be in the same place that you would have a potion.
Okay.
It's just like a cream that you'll put on like your wound.
Okay.
Yeah, don't think too hard about it.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else I can pull out or prep beforehand. I'm so upset about the fucking rations. I was
I'll
so
do all my
excited for that.
shenanigans when we have Foundry, because that'll make it a lot easier. So I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
shoot
I'm
for
good with that.
spell slots.
No, I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Cool. Sounds like everything is clear right now.
My what is the fucking French thing for prepping all your stuff before you actually cook? Mise en place. My mise en place.
Okay. Anton, did you want to do the firework?
Is it now?
Probably. I mean, you're about to get your shit rocked. I don't think you're going to be able to have an easy time to get your shit rocked while also lighting a firework off.
Fair enough. I cast Druidcraft and light the fuse. Point it up.
You hold it upwards. Lander looks at it like, or he's like still looking up at the sky. It takes a second, and there's a thick fucking thump of a recoil as it shoots off something to the sky. This huge plume of smoke in its wake. You watch as it shoots up, reaches towards the heavens. And you see it kind of vanish for a second before what appears to be the Ashunan version of a dragon explode from it. You guys saw it once before when we were visiting Korean Town, and they had a bunch of spectral dragons flying around. You see this blue kind of lightning arc of a dragon shout from it or erupt from it and start flying around. There's this pause in the atmosphere as Lander kind of looks over at this and just kind of shrugs it off. And then you guys hear the distant sounds of what sounds at first one or two cannons, followed by the much more prominent sounds of volley after volley of cannons being fired off in the distance. Lander looks at you guys, looks down from the stars, and looks over as you kind of just toss the firework away. It's gone. Ashlyn.
Make a quick addendum.
Yeah.
Before I fire it, Volka, cover your ears.
Oh.
Well, Volka knows it's coming, and she also has the Ring of
But it's
Thunder
cute.
resistance.
But it's
But it is cute. She'll put her little fingers in her ears.
Anyway, I toss it.
Okay. He looks over, and at you guys, and you see him chuckle, and you watch as he takes this mask that he had slipped around his arm and puts it on, and it's like the Lion Gladiator mask. I'll post a picture afterward. This golden metal face looking back at you. You watch as he takes his shield and smacks it against his spear, and then takes a defensive stance. You guys watch as Vanette, with motion in her hands, you see the sand rise in the arena. You get the gist that once it drops is when the fight begins. So there's like this thin wall between the two of you, or the two groups. He clatters his spear against his shield one more time. Like I said, still taking the defensive position. And you guys hear the sounds of erupting thunder. In this case, you guys know it's cannon. Looking up, the light from above shining from the dragon has dispersed. And you guys see a figure flying above head. Arwen. You see the outline of one of the great worms. You hear the thunderous flapping of huge wings. And then you hear the sound, this cacophonous noise that you hear only people really mimic, of a dragon letting loose its breath attack. You watch as the sky films with this cold vortex as it goes and shoots off towards the port. And you hear Lander shout out, "I have friends too." And then the wall drops. And he rushes at you guys. We're gonna end it.